am I doing today, Gary Busey? You're doing great. Good. Then I'll keep it up.
How am I doing today, Gary Busey? You're doing great. Good. Then I'll keep it up. Damn. Drink half a bottle of water just right then. Son of a beach, man. Fairway lottery update. Blah, blah, blah. February 16th. My days got off on this thing, so I had to figure out how to get her done back to the way she was, to be fair. Anybody here? Net. Okay, we'll do this then, yeah. Find these plastic forks and go to Munchtown. Bullshit. Lollipop, it's a sweet trip off a candy's shop. Where you walk upstairs, then you fall down those same stairs. On the bad shit, half the time. How am I doing today, Gary Busey? Thanks.
Stream Elements says, Scorpwana is now live. Streaming Star Trek Online. Star Trek Online. How am I doing today, Gary Busey? February 16th, 2022.
Well, while we're waiting, might as well just do this. Don't have enough for another day. But it's supposed to be the mug of the day. Yay! Bonus mark weekend. Thursday. Through something. That's coming up. According to the launcher. Give me back my fillet of fish. Give me that fish. Give me back my fillet of fish. Give me that fish. The timer started. What the hell? Why? Who are we fighting? Who the hell are we fighting down there? Scum bum. Nice lady. You want something? We ain't got time for that shit.
Back to your station. Lots of return.
Hush puppies, daddy. I need to rewatch Smokey and the Bandit. Some funny shit. We ain't got time for that shit. In a day or two. Didn't sell anything of that. That right, Leah? I'm apparently off for the next 2 days. We'll see how that goes after the 2 days are over. Lieutenant John J. Dunbar. Tatanka. Buffalo. Dude, I haven't watched that in a while either. Tatanka. Buffalo. I watched a few episodes of Lost in Space Season 3 because I did not know that that had already come out. Watched that last morning. In a day or two. In a day or two. Rise up and lead us to the light. Rise up and lead us to the light. That sucks. When you think you got something secured on a fork and you take a bite out of it and it falls in your lap. What the fuck? That frick. That fuck deal. What the fuck a deal? In a day or two. We did not even fire, I swear. I didn't press a damn button.
HATE3K says, hey score Pawana.
Hi! What's up? Con! You bastard! You've killed my son! Nana. How are you doing this night? Whoops. Okay, did it. Yep. Oh, okay, somebody's over there. Alright. Didn't realize. Disabling. Disabilitating. Littling. Bam balam. Oh, I'm liking this running thing. This is awesome. It's pretty good at running.
HATE3K says, how's it going?
It's going okay. I had a short day at work. Off for the next 2 days. So I'm thinking about playing my Klingon recruit some of that time and finally leveling him up. Lulu, we can make you run faster.
HATE3K says, you should stream that.
The leveling up? My Klingon? I mean, it's just the story missions and stuff like that. It's nothing. I guess it's better than this.
HATE3K says, that too.
That too. Let's see. Alright. I did that to get that going. Got that. Did dump that into the pool. Oh, you never know. I feel as though if I stream a different time or stream something else like that, it would start a habit of that too. Because this streaming is a habit. The only time I didn't is when I was sick. But it's also fun. And boring to everyone else. Yeah.
HATE3K says, I think I'll make one tonight.
You'll make a Klingon recruit? If you do not have one, I do recommend getting it. Anytime a recruit comes around and you do not have one, get one.
HATE3K says, yup.
Just make sure that you go through the tutorial and get the little transponder deal.
HATE3K says, I already have one from first time.
Oh, okay, well. So you gonna make another one for...
HATE3K says, you have to go through tutorials now.
Mm-hmm.
HATE3K says, yes.
Yes. I mean, you got some free slots for it? Or are you gonna have to buy any?
HATE3K says, we did got one slot recently, didn't we?
Well, I know they give away a free slot, usually like the first go around of something. But I don't think about the second one they don't give you that. Because I did not have a free slot this time, but I did have an empty slot from a previous thing. And that was before the event happened. I had purchased 2 free slots before and had one available. It did not give me a free slot. But it did the first time. When I used that slot
HATE3K
wrong.
says, I think they gave one away when updated recently.
Because the first time the Klingon recruit came through...
HATE3K says, along with free account bank for all.
I I made the Klingon, but I didn't play it. So I thought, okay, well, I want to make a different character, not a Klingon. So I just deleted the recruit.
HATE3K says, but I know they didn't give a character slot during first time. HATE3K says, or even during first Gamma recruit.
Gamma recruit. What the hell? My weapons are barely doing any damage. I don't understand. Okay.
HATE3K says, and when they released Discovery characters.
I wonder if any of the characters from Strange New Worlds is going to be on here.
HATE3K says, come to think of it, it was same for Temporal too.
Yeah, well back then around Temporal, I did have character slots free because I didn't have that many characters. I had one.
HATE3K says, only time I know they gave a free character slot is during first Delta recruit event.
Yeah, I think I had gotten that one. There's some sort of method to that madness. There we go. Why no can I run? Okay, there we go. But I have my Klingon up to like level 21. I'm just kind of blah about making him and doing him and stuff. We're supposed to have frontline wins and like a front come through or something like that at my place tonight and in the morning a little bit. So I don't know if I'll probably lose power or something. That'd be great. Yeah. That'd be about my luck, right? Off for 2 days. Electricity be out. Bam! Bam balam, my buddy. Not one. I didn't get lunch. I got a battle zone command credit when I ran right through every damn one of them. What the fuck? It pisses me off. Okay, well, we're going to go over here. We're going to run all the way to... first thing we're going to do is run through this guy. We're not even going to bother, like, attacking him. He gives you, like, what, 6? How many do I have? 5? Nah, it ain't even worth it. Okay, command center. And over here, because that has not been captured, the transporter point there. Gonna wait for my crew. Come on, Loomis, what the hell? Every time. There's somebody's there just to keep the door open. Or whether they got stuck there. Okay. Come on, let me activate my boots. Let me activate my boots. Okay. Let's see. How fast am I running? 35.21. Not too bad. I need to go faster. God, I could down water. I got 10 command zone battle credits? Where the hell did that come from? Eh. That's pretty awesome. We're apparently going to have a Marks bonus weekend starting Thursday, which is tomorrow. So that'd be a perfect time for me to get some discovery marks for a lot of my characters. And to get them the shield to run fast.
HATE3K says, also I need to play campaign missions on all my tunes too.
Ooh. Every one of them? Like, from start to finish? All the episodes? Or just your Gamma recruit? I mean,
HATE3K says, maybe not the first one. HATE3K says, but rest yes.
Oh my gosh. That's going to take a damn long time. Unless you're, you know, headstrong and go through it. I mean, I barely can. It bores me to death. It's like doing the same thing over and over. Well, I guess this is the same thing over and over. Oh.
HATE3K says, not to mention still haven't unlocked everything in any recruits.
Ooh. I've only unlocked my first temporal, which is my main character. I think I unlocked everything for him the first time around.
HATE3K says, there just way too much stuff and not enough time.
That's true. There's a hell of a lot of shit in this game. But the first temporal recruit, which is my main character, the list used to be a lot longer for stuff you had to get, like more missions to do and all that. And I did them and got them and filled them out.
HATE3K says, they need to take long break and give people time catch up.
Right? They're afraid people will stop playing if they do that, though. The ones that pay and big money and all that. So they gotta constantly pump it
HATE3K
out.
says, I say few years at least.
Few years. Reputation, Discovery Legends. When does that come? Damn it. Ah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Dark Matter Torpedo. So 2 does what? Dual Bank. No. Stamets and Tilly's Genuity. Captain Ability. Level 3. Very rare.
HATE3K says, still working rep? Thought you finished it.
I did to a point, but now I'm kind of looking ahead at maybe getting the armor. Because the armor gives you plus 10% or plus 10 point run speed as well as the shield. So it makes you run a little bit faster too. I'd have to sacrifice my my immunity armor though to do that. But I'm trying to see.
HATE3K says, I could have told you taught.
Right. Well, yeah, I just didn't know if I wanted to get it or not, but I'm thinking I might want to. Very rare, universal, much time device. Equipment, very rare, mycelial.
HATE3K says, I just recently finished rep on my temporal tune.
Like all of it? Level 6 everything? Or tier 6?
HATE3K says, now have to work get all the rep gears on it.
Ew.
HATE3K says, yes level 6.
Ay. There's a lot of stuff in those reputations to buy too. Very rare equipment, Burnham's armor. Yeah, right there. I have to go to level 5 if I want to get that. That sucks. Because level 1, you get just the you get the shield, which is good. But also Lorca's his command codes are good to put on a ship, so it makes everything.
HATE3K says, it'll be my first tune THA that's each gear from Reputation.
Nice. I think that's a good goal.
HATE3K says, yes.
That's a good goal to try to achieve. Yeah, I think I need to get Discovery to level 5 on all these tunes so I can unlock Lorca's command codes. That way their ships at least have more of a fighting chance of doing something, because those are pretty good things to put on a ship. Probably end up doing that eventually in the future when I have more stuff to do. Or more things to get, or whatever.
HATE3K says, from Discovery Rep, you should get Console, Torpedo, DBB.
Yeah, and that's what usually around does level it up to tier 5, at least, to do all that. Must be a long way, because not all my characters at level 5.
HATE3K says, foreground the armor, shield, suit, weapon, and kit module.
Ooh, ooh. They're killing it off over there, I hear it. They're killing it. They're killing it. Damn it. Come on, get 5 shots at least. 4, 5, 6, 7,
HATE3K
8.
says, just do SB1 EAFK.
SB1? SB1E? And you're going AFK. Okay. Starbase 1 and AFK.
HATE3K says, easy peachy elite marks.
Oh, you mean doing that little glitch that Arcana Look was saying? Just keep going over and over and over and over. Oh, damn. That one's getting captured too. Must go faster.
HATE3K says, yes, what Arkan Logged was tickling about yesterday.
Yeah. I'd have to figure, I'd have to see that happening, like how to do it. Didn't it say something like about a private version of the TFO? to do that. But if you're AFK, how does the TFO ever end? Big bootloader works all day long.
HATE3K says, yes. I can show you after your stream.
Perhaps. So is it not a good thing to display or show, like, on the internet then? Like, is it against the rules and terms of service and all that stuff? Because it's like a glitch in the game that you gain off of, and they think that's a no-no because they don't want to fix it.
All 3 silos are under Allied control.
Stop shooting, damn it! Okay.
HATE3K says, I see nothing wrong with it. But you know how some people are.
Yeah. It's like that run glitch you can do on Ryza, where you can just run up in the air and float around without a floater. Everyone says don't do that, or else, you know, they'll ban you from the game. And I was always like, why would they ban you from the game if it's a glitch that they won't fix?
Yeah.
Because, you know, if they don't fix a glitch that is in the game, that's on them. If the user accidentally uses it, then, you know, how could they say, oh, hey, you can't do that, we're going to ban you because of our inability to fix something.
HATE3K says, I did that too. Nothing happened. Sometime accidentally too.
Yeah. I mean, the floater is just like, it's a glitch thing, so. Not that kind of floater in the toilet. Let's see. Delta, I have Terran. Why haven't I been doing Terran reputation?
Stream Elements says, at Scorpwana you still streaming?
What is it? I need to turn that damn thing off. Why in the world did I stop doing the Terran one? Let's see. Okay. Terran competitive. Okay. I stopped doing competitive too. I stopped trying to get that one. Why? Okay. There we go. If I do my Klingon more and unlock the story stuff, that's more marks that I can dump into my other characters. So I've got to just bite the tongue or bite the bullet on it and just do that. I'd have to play with that character and get some unlocks. Ah, damn though, Gary the Klingon. Oh, he's at 25, dude. I didn't even know I got that far with him. How? I haven't been playing him at all. That's just weird. Latesha. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thumb war. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thumb war. No, we went out. We did not scoot back. Okay. Yay. Okay. Cancel, cancel. I'm so scared I'm going to cancel one of those 500s. I can see it happening one day, just accidentally doing that. Accidental like on a breeze. Accidental like on a breeze. Discovery 1. Shield is still not there. But that's going. Okay. And that. Delta. Gonna get Delta because the physical conditioning 2 allows you to run faster too. So anything that helps me run faster on ground is what I'm going for. Flanking damage! Stamets! Oh, today's Wednesday, so that means that the latest Discovery episode should drop after midnight-ish or something like that. So if I'm quick, I can watch it too tonight. What the hell? Oh, is it? Oh, I already did it. Okay, I didn't know I clicked that. because that's usually like something in the morning or whatever when that happens. Thursday morning at 2 o'clock or something, Central, Eastern Standard, whatever time. Whatever time it is. Oh, son of a bitch. Only reason I have this armor is because of those things. The immunity factor. What the hell are they running from?
HATE3K says, did you get anything for UKDF recruit after you made it?
Yeah, I got that little transponder thing.
HATE3K says, like foot tribble.
Foot tribble? Not that I'm aware of. A foot tribble. Would it be in like the inventory? I gave him a tribble, you know, even though Klingons don't need one.
HATE3K says, foot and tribble.
Foot and tribble. Foot. What is foot? He's got a tribble. I don't remember how I got it, though. Just a regular tribble. It does that whole, like, yelling sound whenever he pets it. But he still gets the boost from it. Foot and tribble. Foot.
HATE3K says, frosted boots, rainbow tribble, daring tribble, etc.
Oh no, I didn't give him the frosted boots. No, not yet. I'm thinking about it though.
HATE3K says, the basic stuff that is somewhat easy to get it.
Yeah, like reclaiming it. No, I haven't even thought about it really. Why can't I shoot that? What the hell? I am Nomad. Hear me roar. Ow. Little bastard. Ah, these damn things. I want that armor right there.
HATE3K says, I need to bite some summer outfit to before I make one.
Do you have enough low lunette for that?
HATE3K says, and floater, and board.
Well, have you been getting the free Phoenix pack?
HATE3K says, I do.
Have you been getting the Phoenix pack? I think there's like a hoverboard or whatever you can get with it. Dude, where's my dead body at? Oh, there's somebody right there, okay. I almost keep forgetting about the free Phoenix pack, the box. Oh, that's just great. I can't shoot it from here, but it can shoot me. That's just perfect. That's just great.
HATE3K says, yes, future flyer, I did get free Phoenix boxes, but missed today's. Kevsky_ says, hello, mister.
Hello, mister. Hello, Kev. What's up? Can't sleep again? Phoenix boxes missed today's? Well, just get back on the game and get it. Get back on there and do it.
Kevsky_ says, nah, it's too early to say can't sleep yet.
Ah.
Kevsky_ says, just chillin'.
Chilling out, Max, and relaxing, all cool. And I'm rubber banding for no damn reason. What were my endeavors today?
HATE3K says, Camp Phoenix event is over today.
Oh, did it end? Dude, I wasn't even paying attention. Shit. Destroyed Herald ships. Shield healing ground. Oh my god.
HATE3K says,
Destroyed warp
10
ships.
a.m. PST.
Okay, so yeah, this morning. Oh shit. I didn't even have a concept of when that was going to end. Okay, who's got shield? Let's see. Shield generator fabrication. Okay. I need to get shields while I'm in this character.
Kevsky_ says, yeah, Phoenix is over. It's always funny seeing people go to Drizina and looking for the guy.
Like after it's over?
HATE3K says, they have the post on the website.
I barely ever visit there. I go to the forums more than just the site itself. I never pay attention to it. I guess that's why the launcher, you know, just said tomorrow was going to be the Marks bonus weekend or whatever. Which is why I need to do that.
HATE3K says, even the launcher.
Launcher. There's supposed to be some sort of Borg encounter thing too happening. Give me back my fillet of fish. Give me that fish.
Kevsky_ says, I guess that's nice for the new recruits. I'd still prefer XP though.
Yeah.
HATE3K says, new event start tomorrow. And it part 1 of year-long event.
Oh yeah, they were starting that thing over again. And you could like continue to get like when your version of it's over, you can continue to still rack up points or something, right? Or something instead of dilithium, I think. It'll probably be like I'll go through the whole thing and then have another one of those special coupon things that I've never used.
HATE3K says, I do not know.
Disable generator.
HATE3K says, I feel sad for a friend.
Really? Why? What's happened? If you don't mind me asking.
Kevsky_ says, you claim yours from last time?
Nope, I still have it.
HATE3K says, she 3,100 of 3,500 points.
Oh my god.
Kevsky_ says, LUL.
And can she not use Zen to like buy the rest of it out or whatever?
HATE3K says, she missed out on it. HATE3K says, no.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, I still haven't used mine. I mean, Murdoch's has an idea for what I should do with it. But then I keep having this like thing about, you know, I don't really want to waste it like that.
Says, yeah, I only got 2,700 out of 3,500.
And it can't be like...
HATE3K says, what did you get BTW?
I haven't used it. I'm afraid to, really. Murdoch's wants me to get the 2 tier 6 coupons, get some ships to get the ship traits off.
HATE3K says, Lobby, ship coupon, or promo coupon.
But I'm more toward like the ship, like the main, like the, you know, maybe getting the Connie or the what they call the Donnie, which is the Enterprise from Discovery, is one that I really would like to have, you know, or maybe get the Discovery again, because I've had that one before, but I sold it before I ever opened it up, because I had won it from a one of the boxes or whatever before.
Kevsky_ says, I'd get a promo ship when you can. You can get T6 store anytime.
Well,
HATE3K
yeah.
says,
yeah, if you have the Zen, you can do that, but I don't want to waste any Zen on ships. So I like to use the coupons for the ships, but when they're free. I mean, I don't want to, like, you know, waste it.
HATE3K says, I would get a promo, but it character bound.
Yeah, that's one of the things. It's character bound ships, and I don't like that either.
Kevsky_ says, unless you're really set on flying only what you are right now, then the traits would be better.
True. I mean, there's no doubt about it. I mean, my main character, he is in his ship.
HATE3K says, this year's they are giving away 2 T6 ship coupons. HATE3K says, instead of 1.
Well, that's what they did for this one here, the event coupon. I mean, it's this. See? 2 times 100% discount on tier 6.
Kevsky_ says, So the Donnie would be for a different character?
Not necessarily. It would just be in my garage, I'd say. Like GTA 5, just one of the ships, you know, I get out casually.
HATE3K says, "Oh lol, that it was just one."
No, there was a free one that was like what, like a week or so ago. Then the tier 5 with that one too came out. But yeah, it's 2. I had a tier 6 free one from before that I think I used up for some reason.
HATE3K says, "Yes, the anniversary event."
Yeah. I still haven't used the tier 5, you know, for anything. But I want to get like maybe something good with that. I don't want to just waste it on some bullshit. But it's still going to be crap anyway because it's tier 5 versus tier 6. It's always going to be lower. Maybe something with saucer separation just to play with. Because I want to see how that works. Come on, Auntie. We need to get you over here. And somebody's there, so
HATE3K says, "I'm still not sure which T5 ship to get."
I don't know either. I mean, we've gotten so used to tier 6. What do you do? You know, like how do you choose a tier 5 ship? I mean, it's not gonna. The hull's not gonna be as big as a tier 6. It's gonna have less stuff, you know. But then again, I don't even see anything I would want. Maybe that retrofit. I don't know. But none of that goofy crap that's not real. Like if I ever wanted to get something, say like a ship on here, I don't go for just some random thing. I want something that looks like it's going to be on one of the shows. Like for reals. Like for real, yo. Dude, you made that back here. Oh, we gotta get our shielding up. That's gonna take a while.
Kevsky_ says, "Most people think pick T5 ships for the costume unlock on their T6 ships."
Oh, does it unlock where you can use the ship customizer or whatever and take tier 5 looks and put it on tier 6? What the heck? She moved it again. Is that giving me anything? Oh, I know how to do the shield thing again. Never mind. Okay, we're gonna do it differently. 1, 2, 3.
Kevsky_ says, "Like you can get a TOS style paladin, I think it's called, by getting the T5 ranger."
Go T5 ranger, go. Okay, that, there. Okay, this. Collect all that garbage. I've really got to like focus on these accommodations. Diplomatic, colonial, trade. Get them all kind of ranked up. Recruitment is pretty good on this because there's some sort of recruitment thing that's happening on Dyson that I click on and I'm not aware of what I'm doing. I don't never pay attention to what I'm clicking. I just see a plan and I start clicking on it, just like that. Like that right there. That right there. I click on it like that right there.
Kevsky_ says, "I was thinking of getting an Andorian ship because that apparently unlocks reclaimable Andorian phasers in the dilithium store."
Now that would be a good idea if I had an Andorian. What I wanted to do for like my Enterprise ship, or for Archer, you know, since in whatever episode it was, they didn't have shields on the ship, but the Andorians gave them shields for their ship. So I was like thinking, what are the Andorian shields that they have?
HATE3K says, "No matter which one you get, it a free Admiralty card."
Yeah.
Smiley face.
Gotta love those Admiralty. Oh, there's supposed to be like a No, wait. That's for the Klingon recruit. I gotta get Klingon recruit up to 10 Admiralty for some unlock, right? Like a thing. But he's got to get leveled up before Admiralty gets unlocked. I've been doing nothing but melee attacking with him to try to build up that whole kill so many people with the melee weapon. Okay, we need to do...
Kevsky_ says, got my Klingon to 39 tonight. HATE3K says, the 2,500 melee kills?
Yes. I've gotten to like 100. So I'm getting closer.
Says, and by Klingon I mean Gorn named Bosk.
Bosk, the Klingon. Well, mine's name is Gary. Gary the Klingon.
HATE3K says, what about the 2,500 torp kills?
Oh, I'll be going for all that. I don't know about the ambush thing, though.
Enemy life signs ahead. Get ready to fight with caution.
My God, these things just pop up out of nowhere.
HATE3K says, it's that what it's called?
I don't really know. It's the ambush. It says something about coming from cloak, ambush an enemy and kill them or something like that. And I don't know what strategy to use to do that, even though I've gotten some of it. I don't know how I did, but there's a leg right there. A leg. A leg right there. Right there's a leg, boy. A leg. Whoops. Oopsie daisy. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Come on, everybody. Kill off all this junk so I can do my thing. Alright, who the hell has a... what is it, the 10th anniversary? What who's over here's got that?
HATE3K says, if I remember right. I did first part of home mission over and over during the first KDF recruit event. HATE3K says, took few hours but got M.
Did you have the difficulty up?
Kevsky_ says, boffs use party horns? LUL.
One of them does. I'm not sure which one has it. So one of them's got like an extinguisher for some reason. Not doing a damn bit of damage. And this character has the party horn, yeah. Okay. The story behind the 10th anniversary party horn is that I thought they would sell great in the exchange because I always saw them selling for millions or whatever. So I thought if I could collect as many as I could per character and then sell them later, I could make a lot of energy credits. So I ended up getting a lot of them. Let's see, they're not all right there. Where are they at? There's two of them right here. This is what this character has two. Okay. Doctor's got 3.
Says, and it backfired on you?
Yes, it did. There's 5 total. 6. So I got 6 for this character during one of the Omega events on the 10th anniversary.
HATE3K says, that sucks.
Yeah, because they weren't worth anything. The earlier ones are worth more, but the 10th anniversary were just junk. So nobody really cared. Oh, my goodness gracious. My goodness gracious. The best place to get for this.
HATE3K says, well, if you want to get rid M, send me some. My new characters could M.
Yeah, but what do you do with them, there's nothing really for them. You give them to your characters and they use them up and come over here and somebody revive me.
HATE3K says, nothing really, I think.
Revive me. I'm too close to this thing and they don't even give a shit.
Kevsky_ says, restore ground shields. You can also go to New Romulus and step in those bug clouds.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea too.
HATE3K says, just some special effect while on ground.
Like give everything to all your ground like bridge officers, and you get one too, and you just go nuts with it. There we go.
HATE3K says, yes, love New Romulus.
I mean, well, used to, you know, you could like go to Nukara, whatever it's called, and sit in the acid pools there, you know, and shield up and whatever like that.
HATE3K
Now
says,
you can't do that.
I went there today for my ground endeavor.
Endeavor. Okay, I need to get rid of some shit. Ooh, what's that? Disruptor. Dude, that would come in handy with my Klingon, but whatever.
HATE3K says, I tried Nikara, I don't like it for heal endeavor.
It used to be a whole lot better. I had never used it, but people used it. They would just like set up a shield and a regeneration thing there in a pool of acid and just stand there because you wouldn't have your EV suit on, but now it auto EV suits you, or EVA suits you. So now you can't really do anything, like, you know, it's not as useful as it used to be because it automatically does that now.
HATE3K says, yeah, I remember going there when this item first came out.
Boink. Boing, 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 boing. What's the other one? Borg. Destroy Borg ships 30. Okay, so we're done with this character. Gonna go to the next one. O'Neill. Water down the wrong hole.
HATE3K says, then I discovered New Romulus, and then when home mission came out I discovered what you just did.
What I just did? The bug thing? Yeah, it instantly just zaps you.
HATE3K says, the home is fastest of the three methods.
Yeah, I find it the easiest. That's why I keep home like as one of the damn it, just water down the wrong hole thing. That's why I keep it loaded up as where it's at to get on the ship, because then if you don't, you gotta load it up, fight the space battle first, and then go do it.
HATE3K says, I still prefer a New Romule though.
The bug thing?
HATE3K says, yup.
That's primarily why I leave a lot of missions and stuff loaded on my main character too.
HATE3K says,
so I can go
almost
into that.
all character have that mission running at the grand part.
Like, so you'll have like Zenkethi ground or whatever, where you have to destroy some like 30 some odd Zenkethi like ground people or whatever. And then you have like the Terran one, so I keep those two story missions loaded so I can always go to it.
HATE3K says, yes, same that mission.
Ooh. This section's about to get captured. And there it is right there. Okay, I can do this.
HATE3K says, had 60 Tenzak the Grown today too. HATE3K says, easy peachy.
Yeah. Oh my god. Where is it? Right there. Okay. And they've already got it. Damn it, that ball of lightning. Bullshit. Come on, pop it up. My god. Oh, no, you don't, you little bastard. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. You're gonna go in there quick? You're gonna throw out your little ball of lightning bullshit? Make so nobody get their shit doing. Now he used something to attack like harsh right there. Then he's taking off like completely gone. He gone. Some cheating bullshit going on. Where'd the hell did he go? He ran over there with motion accelerator and he's disappeared. I can guarantee it. I can go to the city, go over here and look, and dude will be right there. They're already using it. Yep, there he is. He's already there. How the hell do you do that? How do you get over there so damn fast? He's already killed it.
HATE3K says, I wish I could make my KDF look mighty fed.
Oh yeah, I wish you can just customize them however you want to.
HATE3K says, minus the outfit.
Yeah. Like, you know, I have a bridge officer Klingon for my main character, and he has to wear, like, Federation outfits. I want him to be able to wear Klingon stuff, because he's a Klingon. You know? Or what if I wanted my Fed to look like a Klingon, just because? Who gives a shit? Just unlock it for everybody and get it over with. Hell, bring the Orville to this universe. And while you're at it... Come on. At least Tilt came this time. Alright, here comes the big question. Are there going to be Voth there? Yep. Always. Always. And one's not stuck in the wall like he usually is. But he's going to revive his buddy. Watch this. Watch it poop it out. Here he comes. Yep, there you go. You know, the choice with the whole event thing too, the lobby would be great to have because a lot of my characters need something from the lobby store. I know each one of them needs something for their ship. That's an instant 200 right there, times like 6 or 7 or whatever, how many players I got that I have actively. The other ones are just recruits, and I don't really give a shit about them. I'm just using them to get their shit, and that's it. I'm not going to get rid of them, though. I'm going to keep them after I get all their shit, and they're just going to sit there and do nothing. Until they probably add, like, another... You know, they changed the recruit up like they did the temporal recruit. They changed that one up to where there was other things to do, other unlocks and stuff, and they got rid of some stuff. Which really sucked because there was a whole lot more story arcs involved in that I can remember. There was one that included the Gateway to Tomorrow guy or whatever it was, the big rocky gateway, you know, that could send you to anywhere in time. I've got a screenshot of that one from back then, which is not a complete screenshot. It's like a character or whatever, because I thought, who's this character, and I wanted to look him up. But yeah, there was like they got rid of half of all the stories and episodes for the temporal recruit to unlock. That really sucked because it took a long damn time to get all those. And my Gary the Klingon, I have him on advanced for some reason. So every like mission I use is just twice as hard. But I don't mind if it gets me, you know, higher up in the XP, then there you go. It's good. Okay, so somebody else was here. That's why I didn't get all those. All right. 10. Yay. Yeah. Discovery. Nope. I wanted to click on that. Okay. Click on that. Click on here. Look at that. Okay, he's got that. He's got it maxed. Why is the maximum shield quality always different for these things? I've had one of these say like 600 and something maximum shield when on a person, but his is 495. And Tilk is like close up. Look at that. Tilk has more health than I do. What the hell? I guess that makes sense because, you know, he is a Jaffa. This is Tilk pre-Tritonin too, so there's that. Which means
Chevsky _ says, maybe it's the level scaling on Dyson?
Could be. I don't know. It's unusual. I know that. You know, yesterday was like double the dose of Dyson or whatever. Where I swear it was like Dyson thought that there was two of me on in the same map. Because it would double the amount of bleh. It would double the amount of opponents, and it seemed like they were twice as hard to fight with. But it gets like that every once in a while. I swear the game is like rigged or something. I don't know. The AI gets all crazy. There's just one time that two Voth or whatever, they were like standing on the side. It was it's those Spec Op Voth that are supposedly like Dr. Voths too, but the same character model. They were standing there. One was talking to the other one. He was moving his hands around, and they don't normally do that. And then whenever I walked next to him, I was expecting them to shoot and fire. They just stopped and looked at me and waited until I left, because I didn't shoot them. Waited until I left, and they continued whatever they were doing. I was like, this game's becoming sentient. You know. Or they were dancing one time, too. Just the basic dance. And I was like, what the hell? These Voth are dancing. I'll never forget, and I need to find the video clip of whenever the AI was beating the hell out of one of the Voth. It was like one of the Voth medics, big guys, you know, Spec Op guys or whatever it is. And he was on the ground, and they were just beating him with melee weapons. And he wasn't losing any health. Well, he was at 0 health, but he wasn't dying. He just kept taking it. And it was like 3 of them attacking him. I'm thinking, what the hell's going on here? So I started recording it, and I can't find that recording anywhere. I don't know where I saved it. But I thought, this is so odd. And then, like, what was it, 2 weeks ago? Whenever I was over at the park's artillery area where you have to go to the console and lower the thing down. And I'll go over there, and 2 Voth are looking up at something. One of them's pointing at something in the air. Like they're looking at something. And I'm thinking, what are they looking at? You know? And I didn't bother them. I made sure my guys stayed away from them and all that kind of stuff. And they just stayed over there, and I captured the area and all that. And before I got to the very last capture, which is like, you know, making one of them go down, before the boss of the area showed up, my guys just walked over there and shot him. Like, the hell? What the hell? It's a lot of weird shit going on in this game. The Klingon that time on here, I've talked about that so many times as well. It was a random TOS Klingon that didn't belong to anybody. It just said like a lieutenant commander or something or whatever. Like they'd give them the names here, you know, like instant security officer, tactical commander officer, whatever like that. But he was a TOS Klingon, and his name was in red, which means usually you can fire at him, you know, shoot him and stuff. And it was fighting against the Dyson little flying around, whatever they are, things that I can't ever remember. And he was shooting the Voth and all this kind of stuff, and I didn't press a button, I swear. But my guy started shooting him and killed him. I was like, he wasn't doing nothing. But a TOS Klingon. I mean, it's normal, yes, to see like a TNG Klingon here sitting in an area or whatever like that. But not a TOS Klingon. That's unusual. And it was just like a lieutenant commander officer or something like that. Not like one you'd have on a ship. It didn't belong to anybody. I just thought that was so friggin' odd. Or the 2 Alachi that just were walking around, you know, like with guns drawn, just patrolling.
Repeat, the imposter is not to be injured.
Lieutenant Kirk! I
Hey, MC Wolfcat, what's going on? You like that, do you? Do you want me to get a GIF or GIF file or just a picture of that scene pop up whenever that is used? Would that be cool? Or maybe like a whole little animation of that scene happening. Like just pop up in the middle.
MC Wolfcat1 says, hey hey.
Hey,
Wolf
hey.
2 goof.
I can't guarantee that the audio would be in sync though, because it's a GIF file and audio file that play together. Repeat, the imposter is not to be injured. I'm Captain Kirk. I'm Captain Kirk. I'm Captain Kirk.
MC Wolfcat1 says, yeah, that would be fun, lol.
Just pop up in the middle of it. Repeat. The imposter. That's such a straightforward episode. Oh, dude, I had, like, stuff here for O'Neill. I wonder where that went. Come on, okay. 41000. I'll probably work on that then after the stream's over to get it going, because I know y'all wouldn't want to watch me try to perfect that and get it running right. That would be too boring. And we don't want boring on this channel, do we? No, no, no. Mustn't have the boring. No, no, no. So, Jim Hadar Kirak. I do need to find that video of them beating up the Voth guy, though. Because I remember I used Windows Gaming Bar or whatever like that to record it back then. I thought it was so interesting. I even like posted or whatever about it on the forums, I think. These guys are just beating up this Voth, you know. Dude's on the ground and he's beating the hell out of him. Or was it a Klingon? I can't remember who it was. Repeat, the imposter is not to be injured.
How am I doing today, Gary Busey? You're doing great. Good. Then I'll keep it up.
MC Wolfcat1 says, I think it would be interesting since I don't know how to do that.
Do what? Well, since I use Streamlabs OBS, it's kind of easy to do that. I don't know about OBS though, or regular OBS.
MC Wolfcat1 says, the GIF thing.
JELLO. It's a combination of the chatbot. It's where it actually comes from. Like the sounds that I use, it's not Stream Elements or Stream whatever. It comes from Chatbot. And Chatbot's a program you install on your computer. You know, that does the text-to-speech and everything like that as well. Which is really weird on that whole, like when Victoria was here yesterday and she typed in 2 bars, B-A-R-S, and it said Argentina whatever pesos. I was like, what in the world? That made me laugh so much. It's Chatbot, but it's a script that you also install into Chatbot to allow GIFs to be played over the chat whenever the command is played. Like the vomit command or any other ones. You can choose to play a complete like video, but it's got to be a GIF file for some reason. But some of them you can actually make it play a video. I haven't figured that one out yet. But then again, I haven't really been looking into it.
MC Wolfcat1 says, oh cool.
Cool. The chatbot is pretty awesome. If you ever got one to use, or the actual, it's Streamlabs chatbot, they recommend that you create another Twitch account and make it the bot itself and not your actual user account. You know, like have it be it's a separate entity that is a moderator and all that kind of stuff. Which is what it does. It's set to moderator status, so it has permission to do stuff.
MC Wolfcat1 says, maybe one day I will look into that.
Yeah, it's a process. But since you use regular OBS, it's probably possible to use it with that, because it's the same type setup. I mean, you know, Streamlabs, I only use it because of the chat overlay that is in the program. The one that no one can see, but only I can see. That way I can read it. Even though it's spoken, I still read it. It comes in handy to have the text-to-speech for people that can't read the whole thing that it shows in the bottom corner. You know, because it does have a cutoff limit as far as how much text, and a lot of, well, it's mostly one person that has a whole like novel. I used to be a novelist that way, not a professional one, but whenever I would chat, they'd say a novel written by Scorpwana, and it would just be like one paragraph of whatever. But yeah. So it's good to have the text to speech.
MC Wolfcat1 says, LOL.
Especially, I've had like a person or so say thank you for the text to speech thing, because it makes it easier or whatever to kind of pay attention to everything at once, hearing a voice versus having to read it on the screen. Like whenever it pops up in the bottom corner, it'll cut off like so much because it'll be so much text. But they're real appreciative of that. Did I already do 2 captures with this guy? That's weird. I don't remember that. So that's another reason I have the text to speech. Since
MC Wolfcat1 says, nice.
Since this Twitch channel is not ever going to be like big or anything, because I've refused to get it to do that anyway. I barely allow this whole affiliate thing. But I should have never just turned on affiliate. I should have just left it alone. I don't really qualify for it anymore, if you think about it. But yeah, you know, having little extra perks and stuff. The few people that do watch this on YouTube, even though they only watch like maybe 30 minutes, maybe 5 minutes at a time of it, these things don't get watched at all on YouTube. But from what they do, though, they do say thank you to me. They send me like little private messages. They don't post under the videos.
Kevsky_ says, just wait, Scorp. One day you will be bigger than Bingo Balls.
I don't know who that is. Or Emanorninor.
MC Wolfcat1 says, LUL.
Emaraniononiath. Whatever her name is. Anal something or whatever. Dude, I wasn't even like... What the hell was I doing?
HATE3K says, Amurnt.
I'm in something around or whatever. Yeah, you get who I'm talking about. Just recommend it to every damn body, no matter what. Dude, none of that counted because I didn't like click on the guy. That sucks ass. That sucks ass. I thought I did though. What the hell? What the blin? Did y'all come through there? Yeah, you did. Okay, come on. Come on now. Come on y'all now. Come on now. Get on the road there. Huh? Yeah. Get on go here now. I need to do the discovery thing for him too. I am kind of doing it. I've just not... Dude, I gotta get some discovery shit going on for these characters, I swear. Circle 8. Or we can follow the path.
MC Wolfcat1 says, hey at Hey3K and at Kevsky_Wolf2 Elim.
Like, oh hey, yeah, those guys. Yeah. We are the
Kevsky_ says, hi.
kids of the nation. And I remember when so many Voth would come running around this thing, like, constantly having to fight them off, and now nothing ever happens.
HATE3K says, hello.
I say hello, and you say hello. I need to watch Resident Alien tonight. And in maybe 3 hours, I think, another episode of Discovery. I'm still watching that, even though...
Get off the damn shed!
Right? Get off the damn shed. Even though I think Discovery's not real Star Trek. You know, it's like a weird Trek or something, like Offset. I never really got it. I still watch it because it's Star Trek. It's something, you know, science fiction. And it's in the Star Trek universe, so maybe it'll tie things together. But I don't...
HATE3K says, yup.
I don't consider it like a canon Star Trek, you know. Had it started the 900 years later, maybe I would have, you know. Maybe if they hadn't to put Michael Burnham as Spock's sister.
Levels have dropped below 75%.
Bullshit, they've dropped. Jim Haddad Kirak will have to take care of this problem. But had they made some different decisions on the beginning of Discovery, I probably would like it as a Star Trek. But if you take Star Trek out of it, it seems like a good science fiction show. Oh, we have an Alachi walker trying to hump it. There we go. Hump its legs, son. It's a good walker. Those little Alachi love to hump things. There's a pillar. Not a pillow, but a pillar. In the command center here. And one of them, every time, seems to get stuck, like, trying to hump it. And it'll just jump up and down next to it. And it's like it's really humping its leg. Okay, I need to change instance before the timer runs out. It's taking twice as long with this one because I didn't realize that I didn't initiate the capturing. Rated R. Previously on the capturing. See, Dyson, Gamma, Romulan. Romulan, really? Romulan? Dude, if I got that many Romulan, I need to go full blast here. What the hell did I stop for? I never know. Depends on who was playing, I guess. Me, myself, or my other eye.
MC Wolfcat1 says, LOL. HATE3K says, farm the Jupiter Tifo for Mars.
Farm Jupiter for Mars? Yeah, I could do that. It wouldn't be that hard.
HATE3K says, easily 100 plus of any.
True. But I like to, since now I'm at the...
HATE3K says, depends on how it goes.
Yeah. Since I'm at the dilithium stage of the Jupiter thing, I like to use my main character to get the dilithium from it. But other than that, after the dilithium thing, I could put a character in there and get stuff. But yeah, you know, it all depends on how it goes there. I don't know why they put the eye there.
HATE3K says, or you can AFK it too, but it will be 65 mark or less.
AFK it. Was it AFK every damn thing? No, I like to participate in that. I don't know why they call it like Jupiter or whatever with the I. Is it Ipiter or Jupiter? Just call it Jupiter's fucking station. I mean, sorry for the F-bomb, but damn it. Sorry for the damn it bomb, too. Damn shit. See? Is that a lowercase L or a capital I? I-U-P-P-E-D-R. Eratus. Jupiter? Is it an E sound for an I, or is it an I sound for I? Long I? Short I? I don't know. Jupiter. Okay, there's too many damn Voth. Here we go. Okay. Spec Ops. They need another Voth model to use. So you got Voth Medic and Voth
MC
Specs.
Wolfcat1 says, did I misspell?
I don't know. Misspell what?
HATE3K says, damn, have no options for upper outfit when you creating a character.
Yeah, there's yeah, you gotta like play a little bit before you. It's like me, I haven't really like adjusted my new Klingon.
HATE3K says, I miss the old Taylor customization. MC Wolfcat1 says, the scream sound command.
Scream sound? I don't even see that you typed it. It's not showing up as a typing thing on my screen at all. There you go.
Scorpwana says, I up it her.
Yeah, I guess it's I up it her. Okay, we're gonna say that it's a long I sound. I up it her.
HATE3K says, what do you think? HATE3K says, shirt simple.
It
Kevsky
seems.
underscore says, maybe it's a typo.
Do a barrel roll. I don't know. I left my Klingon default for now until I get it up there and figure out a look for him. Then I made a random customization and made him a short Klingon. You know, because all of them are pretty much tall and buff, you know, and this guy's skinny and short. My name's Gary. I'm a Klingon. I'm Captain Gary of the Klingon Empire.
MC Wolfcat1 says, maybe it's the Gremlins P.
Yes.
HATE3K
it's called
says,
Star Trek.
no Orion outfit option either.
It's
Sad
called
face.
Star Trek Online. Or like when Victoria says features trademark TM. Whenever there's a problem. Features. Previously on Star Trek Online. Okay. Come on, run. There we go. Run anyway. Don't slow down for anybody. Just keep running. I still have the basic gun and everything set up for this Jim Hadar. Everything's like default except for the shield and the armor. Other than that, he's got his starter gun. Everybody does. His ship is his starter ship. Nothing's been upgraded. That's because his only purpose is this right here. That's all this Jim Hadar is gonna ever do. It's just ground battle zone. But I must admit, I do like the Polaron firing effect. It's dead on. It's a pretty strong weapon once maxed out. And I may have like included some more, you know, this changed up his kit modules and stuff, but other than that, he's default. And all I ever did was just make him shorter because I made him like an average, like Kirk height or whatever. Because he's the Kirk version of Jim Hadar, is who he is. I even like adjusted the sliders.
HATE3K says, I miss having the Discovery boots on KDF tunes. MC Wolfcat1 says, what's your take on donuts? HATE3K says, why they have to remove it?
Donuts? Donuts.
MC Wolfcat1 says, yes.
Donuts. Stephen Allen? I don't know. Like the
MC
food?
Wolfcat1 says, donuts.
Like the food? I gotta tell you, I never use food in this game. I find it easier to just die and respawn. I mean, since when you're on missions and stuff, you get checkpoints anyway. So what's the point of, you know, anything to help your crew out if you're just gonna die and whatnot? I mean, you're still gonna win no matter what. There's not really that big of a challenge in this game.
MC Wolfcat1 says, is there anything else called a donut? LOL.
I thought maybe Dreadnought at first. I was just confused. So an actual donut. I don't think I've ever seen one in the game. Unless they've removed donuts from real life. Which that wouldn't make any sense. The COVID donut. The co-nut. Cove nut. Romulan. Cancel that one. Get that off of there. 32. Right there. And submit to offer buy it. Alright, and jump over to Ushanka. Ushanka. Spelled with a U. And it means Russian hat. It's a hat in Russian. That's the name of it. It's just Ushanka. A specific type of hat in Russia.
MC Wolfcat1 says, ha ha ha. There are none in game. Is a random question about around food LOL.
What is my take on donuts? Are you talking about like just real dough nuts? Like in real life? I'm confused. What's my take on donuts?
MC Wolfcat1 says, yes LOL.
Well, they're delicious, depending on how they're fixed, I suppose. Is a specific type of donut? Glazed donut, white powdered donut, chocolate covered, strawberry, blueberry, whatever you want to go with, or is it a specific one? I mean, there's coffee in the game, so there's gotta be donuts in the game. I'm confused, and it's not hard to confuse me because I'm confused all the time. Oh, they're capturing that. I should have just run over there real quick. Stop shooting me. Good night. Bye. Yeah, now we gotta inch our way along. Okay. So that's what I thought. I thought you meant in the game. What's my take on donuts? I like eclairs. Used to over here, there was this one place that sold these things called Long Johns. And these things, I swear, were like... How long were these things? Let me get my tape measure. I have a tape measure right next to me all the time for no reason. From back when I made my Scorpion outfit, I just kind of left it here. We'll go the centimeter route with it. Yeah, I'd say these things were about 30 centimeters or 12-ish inches long back in the day. And they were really wide, and but they were so good. They were like a long donut that had cream.
Says, Long Johns are common around here. Shinhawkmoon has started stalking you. Shinhawkmoon has started stalking you.
Sean Hawk Moon. Hello, well, thank you for the follow. And dang it, I got a full damn thing again here. But yeah, it was... Oh, dude, I did not mean to click on that. I didn't mean to click on that either. Damn it.
Ha ha ha. You adorable when you confused. Winky face.
Ah, damn it. Where'd this go? Okay, I gotta put cannons right there. Get rid of that son of a bitch there. Okay. Discard. Okay, get that out of the way. Get that out of the way. I really got to go through this inventory. This is just getting insane. But
MC Wolfcat1 says, never heard of Long Johns before.
But okay, do you know what an eclair is? It's like if you took a donut, but
MC Wolfcat1 says,
yeah,
yes,
with the chocolate on top, right? And the cream on the inside. A Long John is one of those, but it's just long, and depending on how it's fixed, it could be different. It could be, the bread could be just dissolvable type in your mouth kind of thing, or it could be more like a donut thickness, you know, a pastry thickness. But it's like that, but just extremely long and damn. That's why the donut place around here, whenever I go get the eclairs, they're only about, let's say, they're about 6 inches to 15 centimeters long. So they're like half the size of a Long John. And Long Johns usually, if I remember correctly back then, they were like 4 inches by maybe, okay, or 10 centimeters wide, like for the mouth hole, or, you know, where you'd bite. And hate those swarmers. I swear. But damn, were they good. Damn. You'd have to hold it with 2 hands. It's like over here we have the Subway sandwich shop. You know, like the places to eat and stuff, and they have the big submarine sandwiches, and it was kind of like that, but an eclair that big. And because, you know, over here in America, we got to have things big because we get fat. That's what we're good at. It's getting fat and being lazy. But man, they were so good. It was called Delight Donuts, and they would have those.
MC Wolfcat1 says, nice. Sounds delicious.
Yeah.
Smiley face.
Yeah, if you could ever see, I don't know, like eclairs can be different depending on where you get them at. Sometimes the bread is more like, or the dough part of the eclair is a softer bread to where it kind of just crumbles away, or just, you know, like if you, with little force you can smash it in half to be like really thin between your fingers. But sometimes it can be like an average donut to be that thick, you know, that toughness of a donut. And but yeah, there's different creams that they put inside of them, kind of like an eclair. It's like a vanilla pudding in a way type thing. Sometimes you can put chocolate in there, white cream like an eclair, an average eclair. But it all depends on where you are and what you expect an eclair to be. But these things were just long and big. If they still are over there where Kevsky is. It's huge. Huge. I could probably eat like 2 of them at once. They were so damn good. Okay, what is going on here? We need a capture somewhere. We're going to take the long method here. We're going to keep our guys.
Kevsky_ says, maybe they're a Midwest thing.
Could be. But
MC Wolfcat1 says, gonna have to see if I can find them.
Well, yeah. Well, you being over there in South Africa, I don't. Do they have many pastry shops?
MC Wolfcat1 says, here.
Like, are there many like pastry shops over there? Like there are here. There's like, you know, in one small like 1,000 people town or village, whatever you want to call it. There's like usually 2 or 3 of them, just in an area. Because we like to eat that kind of stuff. We eat it and we overeat it, and then we get tummy aches, and then we get our gallbladders taken out to avoid not having to be able to eat them. It's like last night after I got done with this, I was thinking, man, I could really go for some biscuits and gravy, and we didn't have any biscuits, and I didn't want to go through the whole process of making gravy. So I was like, crap. So then I thought, well, I want something, you know. So I thought, okay, pancakes. So I did. I made pancakes. Where am I going? Insane, perhaps. Okay, we were going to go up here. So, taking the long way around to keep my people over there so they don't respawn whenever I go to the transporter. So I'm going the long way. I want them to be over there to attack the Rex and get some kills for me, so I can be over here when the Rex... Well, it's never going to show up now since one of the sections has been taken back over. That's nice. And then they have the donut holes you can get, or the little... when I went to a donut place, it was the morning we had that meeting at work. The meeting was over at like 7:40 something or whatever. So I thought, I'm going to go to town, nearest me where I'm at, and go get some eclairs, you know. So I did. I got 6 of them.
MC Wolfcat1 says, oh yeah, we have many LOL, but they tend to make other things, but recently a donut type thing opened in the mall here, so maybe they will have.
Wow. Yeah, I'm going to look up a picture of it and give you a link in just a moment. Because I don't want to miss this Rex. Well, it's probably not going to happen because
Kevsky_ says, I got an early day tomorrow, so I gotta sleep. Good night, Scorp.
Good night, dude.
Good night, chat.
Night, man. Well, have a good early day tomorrow. Or early in like 6 or 7 hours. And while this is going...
MC Wolfcat1 says, good night at Kevsky_.
Let's see if I can find it. Oh. Boy. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Classic chocolate Long John. Copy. Ah! Agree, damn it. Okay. Copy image link. Put ink there. Put that. Okay, so hopefully... Okay, copy. Alright. Okay, and then in here, and control paste.
Scorpwana says, https://www.keyingredients.com/media/123C533995FB47F5B7F0B6BCD.jpg/rh/classic-chocolate-long-johns.jpg. MC Wolfcat1 says, LOL.
Heck yeah, remember that battle code. NCC's Okay. I had hoped I wouldn't have to do this, but I guess I will. I don't want to have to capture anything. Well, I do, but I don't want to have to capture it over here. I thought maybe we'd have a Rex thing going on, but we're not. But that's a picture of that. I don't know how big it is, but it's like just a huge eclair in a way, with a yellow vanilla-y pudding-y type filling. Other than sometimes the default eclair has this white, like chalky filling, not feeling. You know, like a cream, like a white soft cream. But this is more like a pudding-y slimy cream. Yes, 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 yes. Come on, my people over there. Come on, my people
MC
over there.
Wolfcat1 says, I think I've seen something like that once and wondered what it was.
Yeah. But if it's longer than your hand, like from base of your hand to the tip or whatever, but longer, it's typically the Long John version of an eclair. An oversized eclair. Can probably feed a few thousand people, I don't know. Calorie-wise, yes, you're going to gain weight. What is it? What's going on?
MC Wolfcat1 says, ha ha ha.
That's cool. My guys didn't die over there. Weird. You tell them to come over here then. They have a thing over here called ghetto donuts. I don't know if you know what the term ghetto means, but they have the little. It's like the 10 biscuits, a dough biscuit. You know, like the dough for the biscuit inside of a little cylinder container. That's maybe as big around as when you put your thumb and like middle finger together to make a circle. It's about that big or a little bit bigger. And there's 10 biscuits inside of there that you take out, and you know they're already kind of pre-prepared or whatever, and you put them in the oven. Like you just take them off of each other inside the cylinder. But what you do, you like get your cooking oil for your why did I do that? Oh well, anyway, it doesn't matter.
Silos are under Allied control. Excellent.
But you pinch a hole in the center to make the hole for the donut, and you put these biscuits in the oil, and you cook them, you know, to make your own donut. Take them out immediately, you flip them twice or whatever, take them out, make your own like glaze or whatever you're going to put on it, and that's a ghetto version of a donut if you can't go to a donut shop. So, you know, you can get you some powdered sugar, get you some granulated sugar, cook it on the oven with like some water or whatever, and get it all soupy and syrupy and stuff, you know. And
MC Wolfcat1 says,
yeah,
interesting.
Yeah, it's a poor person's version of a donut, but using little canned biscuits that you can buy in a little cylinder can that you unwrap and it pops and stuff. And I don't know if y'all have those over there, or you know, if you just make your biscuits by hand, but it's something like that. It's just a cheap version. I've had them before. They're not too bad. I mean, it's just dough that you fry. Thank you for opening the rift and bringing us here. This operation can only help the future. Why are there Ilachi? Where are they going? See, this is what I'm talking about. Where did the Izlachi come from?
MC Wolfcat1 says, I don't think we have those.
Yeah.
MC Wolfcat1 says, LOL.
Are they following me, or are they just walking around? What did I do to bring Ilachi here? And why do they say thank you or whatever? I mean, I don't get it. I don't understand. See, that's what I'm talking about. This game. It's just so many random things that happen in it. Let me look that up then.
MC Wolfcat1 says, LUL.
It's not the Grand's can biscuits, it's the little cheap ones. Yeah, like a little great. Look for great value. Maybe that one. The Walmart brand. There you go. But yeah, they're in like a little pop tube or whatever. It's a cardboard tube that has metal ends on both sides, like a canned something, you know. But you have a tear place on one of the sides, and as you tear this cardboard and it comes off, the little tube will pop because of the pressure to go like pow, and just like kind of pop open to where you can get the stuff out of it. And it's just little tiny pieces of dough that is your biscuit, like, you know, in between, like, you know, I don't know how big that would be around. But yeah, and you just like put them in a pan, put them in the oven, whatever like that, and they're done in like 5 minutes or whatever. But yeah, that's little canned biscuits. And
MC Wolfcat1 says, interesting.
yeah, they're cheap. Usually not really nutritious or nothing like that. See, we here in America, we gotten so used to these canned biscuits, we don't know how to make them ourselves anymore. Which is odd, because since I work in retail, people come in and say, y'all got any of them canned biscuits? Like, no, we're out. Because now what am I going to do? I'm thinking, make them yourself? Have we forgotten we could do that? It's not really that hard.
MC Wolfcat1 says, LOL.
I mean, the basic ingredient is just a flour and, probably some baking powder and milk and whatever, however you want to make them. There's so many different ways. I mean, is it really that difficult? I mean, I know it's a mess sometimes, depending.
Arcanoloth says, offer them a cookbook.
A cookbook? Like to teach a man to fish thing? I think that's kind of where we're getting at, though, right? As a society, so many things are already like made for us that we just don't know how to do it anymore, or are afraid that we'll screw up, so we don't even try to make something from ingredients and things of that nature. Like it's people making lasagna, versus just buying boxed lasagna or something that's already pre-made. Or for instance, we have the little 6 Salisbury steaks, in the little frozen box that you just thaw out, which is not real it's just nasty. But versus like actually making them yourself, out of hamburger or whatever you're doing. And it just surprises me sometimes to see that people just don't know. Like, somebody came in the other day looking for powdered sugar, and we were out. I didn't see any on the shelf. I just didn't check one of our little carts that we do have. It was sitting right there. It said powdered sugar on the box, and I did not even see it. But I said, well, why don't you make your own? And they said, I don't know. How is it made? I'm like, it's just powdered sugar, and they add, like, cornstarch to, thin it out and bring it to its powdery life. And I said, it's not that difficult. Just grind it up or whatever. She goes, well, that's just too much work. I guess you don't want to cook that cake after all, do you? It's just something else. Like I was saying earlier about, or just a moment ago.
MC Wolfcat1 says, LOL.
I was saying earlier, or just a moment ago, like whenever I wanted to...
Arcanoloth says, haha yes.
I made pancakes last night.
Arcanoloth says, tales from customer service.
It's the greatest thing. If you've never worked retail, you need to do it at least a year. Maybe 2 or 3 months. You can't just do it a month. You gotta work it to understand it.
Arcanoloth says, I could not do it in my 30s. I would turn into Randall from Clerks.
Ain't nothing wrong with Randall. But it was at work, like maybe a few weeks ago. Somebody said, do you have any pancake mix? And I said, well, yeah, we sell like this Bisquick and Pearl whatever mining company that used to be Aunt Jemima or Mima or whatever. And I said, but I think we're out. And he goes, well, I wanted pancakes for dinner tonight. And I was like, make them out of flour and stuff. Like they did back in the day, And he says, well, I don't know how to do all that.
Arcanoloth says, I did several food service jobs. Catering was the best. When people pay real money for something, they are polite because they want to have a good time. It's always the people looking for a discount that want to read you their life story.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking, get the rocking chair out and have a good one there. I want to get the sound effect of Stewie saying, it's good to have land. It's good to have land. From that episode of Family Guy. Where it's, because, okay, the whole scene from Family Guy, right? Peter and Lois are in the bed. You hear the spring sound. You know what's going on. Well, Stewie, being across the hallway, is dreaming. So he associates the spring sound in his mind with a rocking chair on a front porch of like a farm.
Arcanoloth says, it's fascinating to me. How people who work for a living and people who are retired have different perceptions of time. It's like hobbits trying to convince the Ents to go to war.
The hell? Why are there 3 of them? There's supposed to only be 2 of you guys that were up there. I swear. Okay, let's go get Timmy. He fell over. But the scene, like, it shifts from Peter and Lois, you know, doing that, to Stewie on the front porch swinging or rocking back and forth in a rocking chair. He's got like a little barb of wheat, you know, sticking out of his mouth, like he's chewing on the end of it. He's wearing a straw hat and he's in the rocking chair going back and forth, and he's like, "It's good to have land." And I always get a kick out of seeing that scene. There's some funny stuff in that Family Guy, because that's how, like, when I'd be at school and
MC Wolfcat1 says, LOL.
I would like have these little ideas in my head when someone would say something. This little flash of something in my head would happen, to where it would be like interacting with that situation, and I would just start laughing, and everybody would say, "What are you laughing at?" And I was like, you just had to be there for it, you know, because it's in my head. And when Family Guy came out, I'm thinking that's exactly how I imagine things in my head, like little cutaway scenes or something like that, of just goofy crap. And I was thinking, this Seth MacFarlane guy is like a genius. But yeah, the whole, like, I mean, I could go into retail talk, like, I don't want to bore everybody with it, but it's just something else.
Arcanoloth says, I recall one time they set up an obvious cutaway and then nothing happened, and Brian and Stewie looked at each other and said, "What? We don't have a clip for that?" Nothing. Okay, we can move on.
Yes, I remember that. Or whenever Brian and Stewie went back in time, and they witnessed what a cutaway looks like from a different perspective, and they said, "Is that what we look like whenever a cutaway happens?" He says, "I guess so. We're just standing there."
MC Wolfcat1 says, BRB coffee.
BRB. Alrighty. Well, okay then, BRB. AFK to you. And to you, a good day too. AFK BRB. I just love that show. I mean, I haven't watched a lot of the new episodes, but I've got VHS copies of seasons 1 through 3 back whenever Family Guy was on, and then they got canceled. Then they came back. VHS, yo. Old VHS of King of the Hill.
Arcanoloth says, Futurama writers like to set up elaborate stuff and are not fans of the randomness for its own sake that Family Guy popularized. They said Family Guy writing room is a manatee tank with a Mad Lib taped to the side. Arcanoloth says, Family Guy writers loved that and put a sign over their office that said manatee tank.
Oh, God. I always wondered, like, how much of the writing that Seth MacFarlane, like, was there for, like, you know, say, did he just lay it all out and said, here's what I want Peter to do, here's some notes or something, make it happen? Or did he, like sit in the writing room with all the writers and they come up with everything, you know? I just would like to know. Is it true that he's, like, gonna step away from the Orville, like, after this next season? I mean, that's what I've been reading and watching random YouTube videos from people out there. They're talking about it, that he's going to be off the show or something like that. And it'll probably continue after he's gone. I'm thinking it's his show. How?
Arcanoloth says, Seth stepped back from Family Guy a while ago. He tried to kill Brian because that was his character. Then fans said that was dumb and he apologized.
Well, even though... Well, yeah, Brian did die, and then he came back thanks to Stewie, but... I mean, he voiced Stewie, he voices Peter and other characters too, so... How could he step away from
Arcanoloth
the whole
says,
thing?
Nobody knows what's going on with the Orville, but that won't stop YouTuber 420 Blazite 6969 from making shit up.
yawning already. What the hell? I got shows to watch after. I'm off tomorrow.
Arcanoloth says,
So I'm gonna
Seth
go.
still voices Family Guy because he doesn't want to put people out of a job, but he's not involved in the show authors.
Ah. I just didn't know how much involved he was with the writing part of it and all that kind of stuff, because, you know, the show, or the idea show from that he did for Hanna-Barbera before Family Guy was like a guy and his dog, and it was completely different characters, but they sounded just like Brian.
Says, remember back in the day, that kid's cousin's uncle worked at Nintendo? Now that kid is 4chan.
4chan? I have never really used 4chan. I've been on the site just a few times, or to it a few times, just to read just some articles, or that, you know, 'cause it's practically like Reddit, or a pre-Reddit, right? Like a forum thing or whatever. And I don't know. I've always heard the jokes about 4chan. You know, like you go into a chat room or something like that somewhere on IRC, and they said, if this turns into a 4chan type chat, I'm leaving. You're like, huh? You know. But I've only experienced some of 4chan's forums and posts and things of that nature. I've never really like went on the site and just completely went to town, you know, on it. All right, we need to do the event to get the dilithium while this is still going on, because there's supposed to be like an event weekend thing. Borg are coming to Jupiter, I guess. Jupiter Iratus.
MC Wolfcat1 says, what the heck is 4chan?
4chan? It's I don't know if you've been to Reddit.
Arcanoloth says, 4chan was never really good, but the joke in the early days was you go there to discuss anime and share porn. It wasn't overtly political in the early years. Somewhere along the line, Stormfront moved in and it went downhill.
But it's like the people would post, and then they'd post under it and post, you know, and like he's saying, share stuff or whatever like that. But it was, I want to say it's kind of how, there's that ship again.
Arcanoloth
A ship
says,
like that was there yesterday.
4chan is an English language image board. Image boards are popular in Asia, and Moot was a fan of anime in his teens and wanted an English language version of 2chan. MC Wolfcat1 says, oh, Reddit thing.
Yeah, it's like a forum thing, but it was a little bit different. This is the second day in a row that I've seen this type of ship.
Arcanoloth says,
support
Reddit
carrier.
is an aggregator, not a forum, and most of the problems with Reddit are because people insist on using it as a forum.
Here they come. All ships.
Here they come. Remember bulletin boards? Message boards? Then they turned to forums. And it's kind of like how Star Trek forums are, where you don't really get an answer about anything. You ask a question and like, well, you're screwed.
Arcanoloth says, subtle but important difference in format. Reddit has upvotes. Image boards are classic forums in chronological post order. Arcanoloth says, the format is the message.
Bring me back my fillet of fish. Give me that fish.
We've got hostiles on the station.
Oh no, not hostiles. Oh, I just pooped out some dilithium. Like I said, though, I never participated in like posting anything on 4chan. It was just, I was just
MC
in IRC.
Wolfcat1 says, LOL dilithium pooper.
Well, that's what it does. Careful, careful. Star Trek Online doesn't like that pooper sound, that word. I mean, when Kev gave me that idea of pooper scooper for my little tiny shuttle ship or whatever. They got mad about it, and they put bad name on it. We can't have that word pooper in the game. That's just bad.
Arcanoloth says, just like Twitter always turns into an argument, and Reddit always upvotes the silliest joke comment, 4CHAN turns into whoever is willing to stick around and shit up the thread until everyone else leaves. It's like a boot camp for never amounting to anything.
4chan. I didn't even know that was still a thing until you just said it a while ago. Up. Okay, I got shot by one of my own.
4CHAN earned a reputation for having no rules, but it does have some rules. Some people feel the rules are too restrictive, and they left to make 8CHAN.
8chan? Are you serious? 8chan. They doubled it. They doubled the no rules. At least IRC is still a thing. I haven't been in an IRC in a while. What was that? It's something like Discord, but it's not. It looks just like Discord, but it's not. It's that.
Arcanoloth says,
businessy
founded
version.
4CHAN in 2003, and after 13 years, and several failed startups, Moot gave up, sold the site and went to work at Google.
Ah. Did that stop anybody else from starting it back up?
Arcanoloth says, meanwhile, 8CHAN was welcoming the banned Gamergate threads from 4CHAN, and then they welcomed Canon. MC Wolfcat1 says, so there's 2CHAN, 4CHAN, and 8CHAN.
Yes,
LOL.
2, 4, 8. So the next one's 16.
The Terrans have taken control of Projector Alpha.
I'd close the rift if it wanted to close.
Arcanoloth says, there were many other English language clones of 4CHAN. 420CHAN was infamous for a while during Operation Chanology, but none of them were as notable as 4CHAN and 8CHAN. Arcanoloth says, anyone can make their own image board, but attracting users and then making enough money to not lose money on the site is the hard part.
I wonder if I have that still here.
Wait, mini bong!
Yes. Man, Transformers the movie. I cried when Optimus Prime died. And I don't mean the live action. The cartoon.
Arcanoloth says, the original founder of 8CHAN sold it to another guy, who took over the site and ran him out. He since apologized for creating 8CHAN and wishes it didn't exist.
Oh boy. Bit him in the ass, did it? Ass biters, ass biters, come and bite them if you can. Clay fighter, clay fighter. If you don't fight them, they
Arcanoloth
don't care.
says, 8CHAN is now known as the place full of stuff that's banned on 4CHAN, so mostly illegal content and calls for violence against minorities.
Oh boy. So I completely shifted, huh? We've locked down the projectors.
You still here, Grandma? Ugh, I thought our Janeway was annoying.
She is annoying.
Speaking of annoying, did you
Arcanoloth
like the
says,
back door I put in
several
place?
active shooters have posted on 8CHAN to live stream their rampage, the Christchurch shooter in NZ for example.
Wow. It's like an outlet for their hatred. No, get the lithium first. This guy here that's talking in this game is telling me to do something I don't want to do.
Arcanoloth says, HBO did a canon documentary. They interviewed the people involved in 8CHAN, asked them if they know who Q is.
And they immediately thought John Delancey. I'm kidding. Q.
The Enterprise is going for Projector Outlaw. The Enterprise is going for Projector Outlaw.
Quantum phase.
Arcanoloth says, the doc made the case that if Watkins, the current owner, is not Q himself, he at minimum, knows who Q is. His son is the site admin.
Is that the guy that like made up all the crap and got everybody thinking QAnon was real and kind of pretty much started a cult, which is QAnon, and just it did it as a joke, but everybody thinks it's real stuff or something.
Arcanoloth says, but nobody really knows. What we do know is Watkins loves attention.
Dun 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 dun. I just find it easier to press the frickin' buttons now. Rather than smash on the button, just click on them. It's so much easier.
Are you kidding me with this? My ships make me invincible.
My ships make me invincible. But you know what?
Back in a bit. Don't go anywhere, okay?
My ships make me invincible. Hello, everybody. Droopy here.
Arcanoloth says, QDef started as a LARP, but now there is the entire industry of people on YT and socials and podcasts flogging this idea for their personal benefit.
Rare. Oh, my shields be draining, yo. Holy shnikes.
Are you kidding me with this? My ships make me
My
invincible.
ships make me
Give up
invincible.
already.
We couldn't record any more dialogue for
You know
this.
what? I'm done.
Has anybody ever destroyed her ship?
We set the Terrans up.
How'd we do? I said, how'd we do? 3 of 3, 21 of 21, 85 marks total, whatever that is, meanings and all this kind of stuff. Okay. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Okay, so we're at 15. Oh my god, get off the screen, everything. Still those fly-throughs. Can't get rid of them.
MC Wolfcat1 says, not that I know of LOL.
Lympheo. Yep, see that stuff flies across the screen no matter what you do. I can't get it off of there. 15, let's see, 4, 5, 6, 6, 4,
Arcanoloth
4, 3
says,
being the lowest.
now I wanna know if anyone can kill
Delta.
Killy. We can def ride Lita.
140. Leave map now. But yeah, I mean, have we ever gotten her down to 0? I know she probably won't destroy, she'll just leave, but have we ever got her down to 0? And I just, for some reason, that just popped in my head, that whole Sunpack Arena thing. Getting stuck on there for people that are actually good and making it to like round 100 and something. You're like, oh my god, I wish this would end. That was always ticking me off. Did I do that?
Arcanoloth says, if she hits her HP threshold, she leaves, so you'd have to spike her.
Ah,
You know what? I'm done here. You know what?
be like Droopy, you know, the cartoon dog.
You know what? I'm not really that far down the hill than you are, but you know what?
Okay.
Arcanoloth
change.
says, I saw that stream where they did Zompek for 8 hours. They took shifts until they got bored.
Oh my gosh. I could not do that. That was an accident that day. I just joined in because I wanted to get some sort of credits or something. I thought, well, this is going to be fast, you know, or some marks or whatever. It didn't. It lasted into the 100. I was like, oh my god. I can't do this. And the thing was, I was helping. I don't know how. I was barely dying and everything. I guess people around me were doing the work. I don't know.
Arcanoloth says, someone made round 2,411 1 year ago.
Oh my god. Oh, that... I'm surprised the game didn't, like, break or something. You know, I remember, like, being able to rotate, like, around like this, and this bottom would actually move a little bit. They really need to upgrade that. Look how blocky it is. And also the little block right here. A little square block that's not supposed to be there.
Yes. Yes. Hello, Mr. Nano World Pulse. How are you doing today, sir? Yes, I understand, yes. Yes. It must be hard having tusks in your mouth. Yeah.
Then again, people would probably install those in their real mouth these days.
Arcanoloth says, round 1337 run with builds. https://www.youtube.com/watch. V equals Rebumald 7 NPO.
Is, okay, so 1337 being leet
MC
run?
Wolfcat1 says, that little box is meant to be there. Leave it alone.
Leave it alone. See, it's not there right now because it waits for the animation to pop it into existence. See, like right there. It controls this 3D tube that's already in the map somewhere. Because I don't know if a lot of people know that, but whenever you have a game like this or any type of game that you're going to be using something, you store it out of sight, out of the map field or whatever, so no one can like, you know, see it. But once it's called for through like a command or something, it just is told to move to X, Y, Z coordinates, you know. And that's what that box is there for. It's the controller for it. But the box is not supposed to... It's supposed to be lower. And like, what I would have done with that box, since they're linked together as two, like, they're separate, but they're linked, like, as if, you know, the transporter animation 3D model is linked to the box. I would have linked it with the box down directly underneath it myself. I'm not... You know what I should do? I think I'll do that after I'm done here, though. It's going to take a while to process, since they like to multi-layer every damn thing in this game. I can get Ninja Ripper out and try to join a session where that's not captured to see where it's stored in the map. It'll probably be outside the boundaries where you can't see it. There was one, I don't know if it was a story mission in this game at one time, but you could actually fly to a little box that was on the side, like up in the top corner of one of the maps. Like, you go around the world that was there, and it was what they would store a lot of the, like, things that would attack you, like the ships that would attack you would just kind of like be piled on top of one another, because they have to be physically in there so the memory would have them ready to render and load and whatnot. So they just move them, you know, like from point A to B with a command, and that's all they do. I learned all those little tricks, especially making my Halo maps. A little storage area for things that happen. I never did finish that. I was going to make a machinima with Halo and Stargate stuff. It's going to be so fun. I mean, hell, one of the streams that I did on here, I just kind of reminisced about it and loaded up the old Halo game and the files and stuff and showed off my Abydos.
MC Wolfcat1 says, is my little box. Mine.
Mine. Man. Dude, if I'd hack this game, I'd put like a little cardboard box just randomly somewhere. Or one of Solid Snake's boxes from Metal Gear. Just have it right there. And like be walking around, you see feet underneath it. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Wilbur Smithsonian. Wilbur.
MC Wolfcat1 says, LOL.
Just you kind of like just see him kind of just with his legs walking in the box, just moving. Wouldn't that be hilarious? And that little shing sound that it makes whenever you're about to get caught. The music would get faster. Do I have that sound on here? I doubt it.
Arcanoloth says, Stargate had a cancelled MMO project. The devs wanted the community to see their work, so they released a playable beta, and their publisher sued them for breach of contract. It's still on the internet if you know where to look.
Ooh. I think I've seen video footage of that. I mean, there's the Stargate project that's been out there that's fan created. It looks pretty good. I mean, uses Unreal Engine. They don't have like the floor plan correctly, because I got on their Discord and told them the floor plan was incorrect, and they said no, it's not, and I said yes, it is, because here's a picture of what it's supposed to look like, and he said, well, that's the set version, but we're talking about the version that was filmed. This is how it looks when it's filmed. I'm like, no, that's not how it looks.
Stargate Timekeepers is on Steam. Tactics game.
Is that the one where it's like an overhead 2D or something? Because I know David Hewlett played something like that on one of his streams. It was a Stargate, like a Dungeons and Dragons thing.
https://store.steampowered.com/app/1523650/stargate_timekeepers/.
Stargate Timekeepers. I just love the gate design. It's so cool. Yeah, I think that's the thing that David Hewlett was playing. I'm not sure. I swear though it was more like a cardboard looking game, but on a computer.
Arcanoloth says, https://www.gateworld.net/videogames/. MC Wolfcat1 says, ///Hulk smash. Arcanoloth says, https://n.wikipedia.org/wiki/list_of_stargate_games.
//Hulk smash. Damn.
MC Wolfcat1 says, LOL. Arcanoloth says, more Slaheen damage than a dark elf with 2 scimitars. HATE3K says, it's a RTS game, cool. Hope it's like Halo Wars 1.
I think I played Halo Wars for a while. Yeah, I did play Halo Wars. Because it was like a 3/2D game. You know, 2.5D. It was like 3D terrain, 3D. The camera was 2D fixed. That's right. But it was a 3D like MMO or something like that, or strategy game or RPG, right? Yeah, I played that. It's too bad the Xbox 360 doesn't have the power to stream. I could stream shit from that nobody would watch. Gotta run off this energy he built up.
HATE3K says, you can play it on PC. MC Wolfcat1
was it part
says,
of the Halo
oh
set?
Darn it. I need to wait 3 hours before I can do event for progress. Straight face. HATE3K says, it's on MS Store and Steam.
Oh. What was that other game? It was like that. It was like a little RPG thing I played.
HATE3K says, it a standalone, not part of MCC.
Okay, so not part of the Master Chief Collection.
Arcanoloth says, I played mod with the Stargate mod pack back in the day. It had Stargates you could dial, and hook up servers to each other.
That's pretty awesome. We made fake Stargates on David Hewlett's kids' Baz's server, which was not his server. It was a guy that was their friend in Discord on chat, not in real physical life. But he owned the Minecraft server that they called their Minecraft server. So he hosted their server. And we made little fake Stargates on there, and I asked him if he can install the Stargate mod for Minecraft, you know. But he didn't. He never did. So we had to just, do our own little thing. There's a pretty good servers or Minecraft mods for Stargate mods for Minecraft that are really interesting. And the Stargate you can 3D print, which I don't have a 3D printer, that it can actually dial, That's pretty awesome. Uses like a little motor.
Arcanoloth says, Minecraft would not be my first pick for Stargate, but lots of people cut their teeth modding that game.
Yes. There's a bunch of stuff you can do with that. What is that stuff in the Nether now? It's that... I haven't played Minecraft in a while, so I don't forget what it's called. It's that new metal that's there. Hard to find. Tick you off trying to look for it.
Congratulations, Admiral.
I don't blame people for using X-ray to use to look for that shit either.
Arcanoloth says, I liked the mod that was like mist pages. You could explore dimensions, but the more you used the books, it would slowly corrupt some worlds and you had to deal with that blight or keep moving.
Wow, nice. Twilight Forest was a good one. I like that. Once you figure out what to do with it, like the order in which to fight the enemies and stuff. Little blue bears were always pissing me off.
Arcanoloth says, X-ray is a solution to a dumb problem. Agreed.
Yeah. Whatever that new metal was, it was so hard to find in the Nether. You end up taking forever looking for it. It would get frustrating. So I had no problem with people wanting to do that whenever I became a server mod on there. And they were, someone said, I think someone's X-raying or whatever like that. And I said, where are they at? They said, the Nether. I'm like, let them be. I understand what's going on. Let it have it, If there's somebody that's building something, people built some pretty awesome stuff. I did the default building stuff since it was David Hewlett and his son. I did more of a straight up build of the SGC, just a few levels of it. Abydos, pyramid, and something else. A city or something like that. Just a few blocks on a city or something. But I really liked that until the dude
Arcanoloth says, yeah, if you think people X-raying for netherite is the biggest problem with Minecraft, you don't know anything about Minecraft.
Yeah,
haha.
Netherite, that's right. It's been a while. Maybe 7 months.
Says, sit those people down with a Psycraft video and watch their heads explode.
Right? But I never had a problem with people doing that. And people X-raying for diamond or something like that. Who cares? I mean, let them do it. I don't give a shit. Diamonds everywhere in that game. You're not going to get it all in one spot. People shouldn't be that close together. And that's one of the things I always was so crazy about when people would start a brand new Minecraft server, a bunch of people would get on it, they'd all build near each other and run into each other and argue over who's getting what iron here or there. And I'm like, dude, venture off. This game, the map is huge. Go somewhere, we'll set up a hub in the netherworld. where you can come to each other easily to trade stuff or whatever you want to do with it.
Arcanoloth says, getting away from spawn is a skill you learn real fast on PvP.
Yeah, and these people would just, I swear, just be right next to each other. Even whenever they created a nether portal, it would intersect with someone else's and they'd get pissed off, you know, saying, hey, you stole my portal.
Says, why do people play multiplayer then get mad when they see other players at world spawn?
Right. So it's on one server that I was part of, they installed
says, I might as well ask why the sun rises in the morning. Dumb people gonna dumb.
Dumb people gonna dumb. That's right. But let's withdraw that. 97. What was I saying? Damn it, I forgot already. Shit. It was something about another server that I was part of. Oh yeah. It would automatically, when someone would be, they would spawn at spawn. But as soon as they left spawn, the server would randomly kick them about like 1,000 blocks away from spawn in one direction here or there or something like that. And they would have to, you know, make their thing there. But it was only whenever the player was like new to the game. Once the player like got in there and logged in a second time, they could go to spawn and they wouldn't get kicked to a different random place or anything like that. But I liked that because it forced people to get away.
Says, the random teleport plugins were interesting yet.
It was good to get people away from spawn. I mean, it's good to at spawn maybe to have like a little community thing where people meet up.
Arcanoloth says, most larger servers I saw built a nether hub with roads so players could choose to move away from spawn.
Yeah, I've seen something like that before, where they would have like a, you know, this X amount here away from whatever, and they enter the portal and they can be away. Because those worlds are massive. I don't know if the Xbox One ever caught up with it though. Oh, that reminds me. I have to merge my Mojang or whatever it's called name over to
Arcanoloth says, I never lasted long on servers where the staff were not chill like you said. I learned not to pick a fight unless I knew the ground I was on was solid.
Yeah. Dude, one day I joined up a server because one of my friends from online, we played for years or whatever, and he said, hey, so-and-so started up a new server. I want you to come and join it so we can like build together and do whatever like that. And I'm like, okay. And I was like, what are the rules of it? And it said, we don't like do whatever to each other, none of this and none of that. And I was like, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll definitely get on there. So I started doing stuff. One of the players, which was a mod, decided to go invisible because they had the invisibility plug-in or whatever for that. And sabotaged my redstone that I was setting up because I kept getting frustrated as to why it wasn't working. He was breaking it behind me. And then he spawned a creeper and caused like a super explosion and blew up a lot of my stuff, and I lost things and whatever like that. And he kept on and on and on. So I was like, okay, whatever. Whenever dude got off of there, I lava'd his portal. Like, you know, came from the nether, went to his place, lava'd, go back through. So as soon as he logged back on, and I was still playing, it was all of a sudden like burned up in fire or whatever like that for his death message. And he said, somebody lava'd my portal. And like, who lava'd my portal? Then all of a sudden these other mods like get on there or whatever, and they're looking back through the block history, and it showed I was the one that did it, and they asked me why I did it, and I said because he was doing this, and they said, well, that's one of the rules we don't do here.
I love watching players log out and building obby boxes full of lava.
Yeah, and so what is that? Carcardesian struggle? Okay, yeah. So they said we don't do that here. That's one of the rules, and I said no one ever told me that was one of the rules. Plus, this guy like was doing this, harassing me with all this kind of stuff, and so they kicked me out of the server. I was like, okay, but it was a non-whitelist server, so anybody could join, and they had I don't know what it was, but you didn't have to have a like an actual Minecraft you know, your username didn't have to be for real. You could just create any kind of name. It was a modded Minecraft server with modded Minecraft client that you can have or whatever. And so I made up a different name, got back on the server, and started like tearing down everything that I built. And then they kicked me out. So I was like, okay, made another person, right? And this time I copied their server that they didn't want anybody to know unless they told somebody, and I posted it on a servers list, and that it was open and whatever.
Oh, they were running an offline server with no whitelist? Super dumb.
Yeah, it didn't have a whitelist, and you didn't have to have an actual Minecraft account. I don't know how they did that, but it was a modified like client thing you could do, and where you can just make up a name and just join, you know. So
Arcanoloth says, yeah, post that shit on 4CHA and see what they do with it.
But I posted the address to the server that they wanted to be. It's private, but they didn't like keep it private, you know, to a public channel, or not a public channel thing, but a public forum that had the server's lists. And I rejoined as a random player and just started playing like a normal player.
It's in the server config. You set auth to false, and it warns this is insecure. Anyone can connect.
Yeah, and I played as a normal player because you could see them like talking or whatever. I was still like connected to the chat. They had a separate chat. I forget what it was. It was one of the IRC chat rooms or whatever. And they said, I'm going to follow this new player around and see if they're like, if they're Sorp one or whatever and stuff, and if they're going to be destroying things or whatever. So I played like a regular player, and then all of a sudden you see all these other people start joining one after another, and I'm like, I did that. You see what happens? Rather than like just say, okay, we don't do that, don't do it again, I'd be like, okay, sure, whatever. No, they kicked me off the server, but they kicked my name. They didn't kick my IP or nothing like that. They kicked just my name. Stupid of them. Then they started like securing the server and whitelisted it and made it so you can only have like an actual Minecraft account to join and stuff like that. And I told my friend, and he was like, well, they really mad at you for whatever you're doing like that. And I said, well, all right, but could you tear down my stuff that I was building? Because I was trying to build Castle Grayskull, you know, with the skeletal and everything. They had Dynamap, so you can go to the website and like view the, you know, map in 3D or whatever, or 2D 3D. And I could see my little castle there, and I said, I'm not going to quit messing with this server until you destroy my Castle Grayskull. And he said, I can't do that. And I said, why not? And he's like, well, they told me not to like get rid of anything you built. And I said, well, that's stupid. I mean, just get rid of it. It's just a damn little partially built structure. So they kept it on there as like a reminder to piss me off or something like that. But so I was like, whatever, you know, it's just another Minecraft server. Who gives a shit? So I'd go into a different game and all that. Still talk to the dude or whatever for a while. But yeah, I mean, I didn't even start it. This other guy did it, you know, messing with me. So I lavaed his portal, destroyed all his stuff like on his side, like his crops and his like wooden buildings and all this kind of shit. But I didn't know that it was connected. This guy had built, it was a portal, like, you know, to the Nether, then from Nether to his place underground, and right next to it.
Says, I'd DDoS that shit until they give up. But I'm petty.
Dulcet, my God, that's going kind of far, I would think, and I wouldn't go that far, but he had built like the portal like right there, and next to it was one block, then steps down to his actual place that he had, like, you know, a wooden thing for whatever, and his crops and all this other stuff and things like that, and it just like completely, just this lava went all over everything he had. And I didn't just lava his portal with one thing of lava. I had 4 buckets. And I just randomly like placed them here, here, here. So the source block was hard to find. They had to use the block server backup or whatever, the command you can do like for a radius. I forget the exact command because I had used it on the other things too, but to like reverse the damage that I did.
Arcanoloth says, imagine him logging in and saying, oh god, it's everywhere.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of what it was. I was like, I was still in the game whenever he came back through and all that happened. And I'm thinking, yeah, don't screw with people.
How can I help you? These are all...
And they were like his buddy, so whatever he said was the thing, you know. And I was just this one little outsider whose friend was a buddy of one of them, so it was like, well, screw you, whoever you are. Wisdom of the Prophets, okay. Who am I talking to? This has been a while since I did this. Is it still you? What the hell?
Greetings.
Looking okay, temple office just to the east of here. Okay, east this way. Okay. Talk to somebody. We're not going to read shit. Let's see. Speak to Okay, there you are.
How may I help you?
You can help me by not being here. Okay, place orb on the altar. It's already there, but let's do it anyway.
says, yeah, that's what it always comes down to. I play games to get away from that buddy fuck mentality. Arcanoloth says, if it's going to be a source of additional strees, that no work for me.
The service rendered is not the service desired.
I haven't talked to that dude, like, because he lost like his job and moved to Pennsylvania for some damn reason, and kept talking about how he needed money and all this kind of junk, and he had a graphics card at the time that was better than my graphics card, and I said, tell you what, I'll pay you whatever for this graphics card, because he was wanting to sell it to me to begin with, and I said, I'll just pay you double for it because you really need the money, and he never sent me the graphics card, and I was like, you gonna send it? And he said, oh yeah, next to whatever, I'll send it, you know, and he never did for like 2 months, and I said, you send me that graphics card, you know, and at the time we
Arcanoloth says, people running a cracked Minecraft server have no job and no money. Imagine that.
yeah, it was pretty much that kind of situation. But he never sent me this card or whatever like that. And at the time we shared, or it was his oh my God, this thing's talking. Yeah, we shared a YouTube channel. Like it was his YouTube channel, and we would upload
Arcanoloth says, they ain't sending their best, I tell you what.
The Terran Empire has reoccupied Beijing. I believe this
but we shared a YouTube channel where he started up a server himself, this buddy of mine, and I would be on there, and he would record like maybe an hour's worth of playtime. Then I would record an hour, and we would upload alternate like version, like episode this, episode that, and then it was then he didn't send me that graphics card. Had a dog die at that time. It pissed me off, and he wanted to play like this game, and I didn't want to play, and he got mad, and I said, you send me that graphics card or I'm not talking to you again, kind of thing, and never talked to him again. So he kicked me off of the YouTube channel, and I got pissed. And back then, I don't know how it was done, but you can use a cell phone to upload like a YouTube video, like just by using a text message or something to YouTube and give a link to where the video was. And so what I did was, there's this outtake on one of the Friday the 13th movies. I think it's Jason Takes Manhattan, where the girl is like underneath where the ship, she's inside the ship, and underneath there you open up a door and Jason's like breathing hard and he looks at her and then he kills her. But in one of the outtakes they put a prosthetic penis on Jason, and it's you can watch the video. It's like on the DVD or whatever like that, like the little behind the scenes thing. And I took that video, scrunched it down to like 144p, because back then that's how the cell phones sent stuff out or whatever. It was just really bad, you know. And made it upload to his video thing, so whenever people who were viewing the videos and stuff like that, you know, like they would get an announcement saying, okay, new video uploaded or whatever, they'd go see it and it'd be that. And he would tell me to quit doing that and ask me how I was doing that, and I wouldn't tell him how, and I would just keep uploading random shit to fill up his YouTube thing. But I have not spoken to that dude in a long time, because he just took money from me and didn't send me the thing, and he said he was. But yeah.
Arcanoloth says, they don't know they saw it, but they did. A nice, big, throbbing cock.
Yeah. And it's Jason. I mean, I can't remember, like, what it's on. I think it's on, like, one of the deluxe DVDs or something, like the behind the scenes or something like that of the making of the movie or something. But, yeah, it's like, you know, little white prosthetic penis on Jason. Because, like, all, like, slimy and stuff or whatever.
I was really growing rather bored before you showed up.
Fake Lita. Clown Lita, she smiles. Yeah, I don't even know what that dude's up to anymore. I don't talk to a lot of people that I knew back then, it was the early 2000s. But I need to look up that whole thing too. I'm confused about how that used to work for YouTube. That's before they changed a bunch of shit, and I think before Google had it. Cthulhu. I need to move that. Yeah, I want to put that right there. The way it's auto. I don't know that I have auto.
I apologize for the state of
Yes, you apologize.
They've grown rather complacent. I shall have to provide a demonstration, apparently.
But before he kicked me off the channel, though, I did download all the videos and stuff, and it was fun playing that Minecraft thing because I had never played like a modded Minecraft, that modded or whatever, and because it was usually just like basic vanilla Minecraft with a few plugins on servers, but not the heavy mods of where you're like making the Chris Oak stuff and the, you know, the train and all this kind of things like that. It was like the different ores and stuff you could do, and like the automatic harvesters and things of that nature. And I would go on a little adventures and stuff like that myself whenever he wasn't around. Then we'd have like a collaboration type gameplay. And back and forth. It was fun at the time.
Says, Minecraft has come a long way. I look forward to seeing what people do with 1.18 as a platform.
I have yet to play that yet, you know. I don't even know if, like... Oh yeah, I've got the batleth. What the hell? I'm trying to shoot him and I don't have a gun. Well, I did eventually give myself a gun, didn't I?
Was right.
Blah, 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 blah.
You are
Blah, 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 later. Blah, 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 later. I need to give myself back that, that blade, fire blade, yeah. Because I didn't know you can throw the chain from this blade. Number 3. Number 3 is not throwing the chain. Why, Victoria told me that it did. It's just bapping him in the back of the head. Is this not the one that does the chain? There's some more dilithium. Okay, yeah, whatever. Well, what's the flaming sword that does the chain? That sucks. It's Molar's flaming sword. What the hell? That's what people use, isn't it? Alright, where's people at the kill? What the hell? Blay it! Hadouken! Oh, that was a Shoryuken right there. Look at that.
Guards! Guards!
I need yous over here. I need yous. Is this the one with the changeling that you fight eventually? Does this count as a melee weapon, or do I need to switch back to my other weapon to get the credit for it or some shit? Oh, goodness gracious. Where are we fighting at? Where's this? There's people. Okay. Oh god, a batleth. Melee weapons suck ass. If I run away from them. I do like how they do the battle cry thing and they run toward them though. Oh, he knocked me down. The British Klingon continues. He knocked me down, he did. I come over there to get some more of that right there and he come off of my ass.
We will meet again.
Will we?
You!
Soon.
You have interfered with my plans for the last time.
For the first time and for the last time. Okay, Changeling, let's kick your ass. Let's pretend like we're actually doing damage to you because you're running everywhere and I'm standing still because my guy can't move. Let's do some pack to get you lower. That didn't
Victoria
work.
_Thielen says, that face when Twitch sends a notification to your phone even though you disabled push notifications to tell you a streamer who banned you because he's a bigot is live, while you're streaming.
Who banned you? Am I the bigot? I didn't ban you. That face when Twitch sends you a notification to your phone even though you disabled push notifications to tell you a streamer who banned you.
Victoria _Thielen says, you know who.
You know who. Grumpy? Grumpy old Nord. Who else? There's like that Greg's Lounge guy, right?
Victoria _Thielen says, no, Triz.
No.
Stop.
What the hell?
Fighting is not permitted here.
Oh, we can't skip this, motherfucker. Why did he do that?
Victoria _Thielen says, Greg too.
This is not
Arcanoloth says, truly, they let anyone stream these days.
Why'd they ban you? I thought, like, you didn't, like, go to their thing anyway or something. Like... Oh, changeling bullshit.
HATE3K says, you got banned by Kosha.
Goodness, he runs around too much for me to use a melee weapon. Surely lightning can kill a changeling. Or lock it into a shape.
HATE3K says, how?
Yeah, what'd you do to get banned, like... Because I know of the... Some of your history with them is not great, but why recently? I mean... I don't know why they would ban you now. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, you've done nothing, to my knowledge, to... I mean, did you get pissed at them in the chat, in their chat on their stream, and call them out on something, or what?
Arcanoloth says, I'm here cause it's chill this far away from the front page, but some people are here to be the big fish in the small pond. Sad. Victoria _Thielen says, yeah, I was homeless for a month in September and I get back that whole group banned me. Turns out one of them was spreading a bunch of BS about me.
Though that's still? They're still on you about that? Okay, let's respawn. Come on, Kagan. I mean, if it's been back in September, they need to get over it already. Where the hell did that guy go? Where is he? Son of a bitch. Oh, he's still in the pool. He's a changeling in water. You would think he dissolved like that dude from Batman. I'm doing no damage.
HATE3K says, which group?
Which group? I'm behind on things. The Star Trek people. The top dogs in the Star Trek universe. Immune, what the hell? Am I supposed to shooting then? Okay, let's see. What do I have that's worth a shot? Oh, this is like up there or something. Ah, damn it. Okay.
Victoria _Thielen says, the topic isn't about them banning me, it's about Twitch, who 1. knows I'm banned, 2. knows they're banned from my channel, 3. I have them blocked on Twitch, 4. they have me blocked, sending me push notifications about them, when I have push notifications turned off.
So they're still sending you, like, harassing you or whatever over that? By making Twitch send notifications out constantly? That's bunch of bullshit then. They need to stop.
Victoria_Thielen says, no, Twitch sent me the notification.
But recently, that's just that's what's weird. Okay, so I can't melee attack him. I can't kill him with melee weapons, but I can with pulse weapons. Bullshit weapons.
Victoria_Thielen says, today yes.
What the hell, sitting down? That's just crazy.
Arcanoloth says, I nearly got into it once with Dark Mom, they invited me into their Discord so I join. Then they start in on the daily struggle session where they trash the new Trek shows, calling them a slap in the face. I'm like, whoa, that's a bit excessive, they aren't that bad, I enjoyed them. They said I must be mistaken. I had to mute myself, that shit makes me go 0 to 60. HATE3K says, I'm so glad that I of that feature turned. No email notification. Arcanoloth says, it's okay to not like things, but telling people they are confused about their own opinion is over the line.
It's bullshit. They need to let it go. Just stop with harassing and all that kind of stuff. You had a bad, part of your life there, and there's a problem with the pixel stuff there. They need to fix that too. Look at that. It's all whoppy jawed, stretched. It's okay, leave it alone. Leave it alone. Okay. I know. What are we doing? Talking to some guy. Okay, we can talk to Vin, somebody.
Victoria_Thielen says, at Hate3K I have it turned off on Twitch, turned off on Twitch app, and silenced on my phone. Still get them for sports ball streams, like what? And now this.
That's crazy.
Arcanoloth says, agree that Twitch needs to respect people's desire to curate their own experience, and not suggest stuff that's previously been blocked. But we all know they won't do that. HATE3K says, that the world we live in today, common sense does not exist anymore.
Maybe a good ass whooping to cause some common sense to start working. Good bloody nose will solve a lot of problems. Full impulse energy shunt. Improved DPS flow. We want that. Because that sounds good to improve that. If I ever knew what all that stuff was. Office? Yeah, it levels 26.
Arcanoloth says, pretty sure I'm still banned from Lariana's channel, but that's for the best.
I haven't been on Triz's channel in a while. Of course, I don't really want to go over there. I mean, if that's how they are. I mean, I'm a nobody anyway, so it doesn't matter. It sounds to me like they're just trying to get rid of somebody that could benefit from the Trek community and get views and take views away from them or something. Take away their monetary gaining and whatnot. When I'm not even here for that anyway. I mean, but yeah. So he's does all this stuff and claims this or that to try to get people to stay away from streamers and things like that. That's bullshit. We're on Bajor. Let's get the hell out of here. I hate Bajor.
HATE3K says, at Arcanoloth me too. And I don't even know why he banned me.
Do you get banned too because you're... Dude, why do people immediately, like, hate you?
Victoria_Thielen says, yeah, it was one guy who hates trans telling falsehoods getting people taking up pitchforks against me. HATE3K says, game him the same treatment in return. Arcanoloth says, I'm not saying anyone can't try to make their social presence happen, but if they think Stowe will earn them anything other than maybe some beer money, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, it's not a real super popular game to gather a whole lot of people around.
Victoria_Thielen says, right?
Still haven't mastered this damn ship. Okay. Blah. How many more of this full crap is it? Okay, and the new link, that's where you like go to the pool and fight somebody. Factory, I think I remember
HATE3K
that.
says, wow, is that your rear Uit? Arcanoloth says, Lariana is that guy who says I could be wrong about this game mechanics, and if I am please correct me, and if you step into that trap by saying well actually ban. HATE3K says, KDF.
Yeah, this is my KDF
Victoria_Thielen says, not only is community small, most are broke or like Scorpy too cheap to spend money for content/entertainment.
That's right. I'm the stowaway.
HATE3K says, best advice stay away from people like him.
Yeah, stay away from people like me.
says, at Victoria_Thielen.
Yes, stay away from people like me. That's right. Oh my god, we got a slow loader. Oh my god.
HATE3K says, yup.
Slow factory. It's like where
Victoria_Thielen says, still $0 for mirror bundle.
Let me pad again. Okay, we padded again. We go now. Well, I'm definitely not gonna get those ships. What are they, like invisible? Cloaked or some shit? What the hell? What the bleen?
Arcanoloth says, F2P didn't create the market conditions where 99% of customers never spend a dime and 1% spend thousands, that's just the world income distribution. F2P just optimizes for maintaining a player base in this world we live in. Stream Elements says, for a list of chat commands type, commands without quotes. This will trigger 3 bots to talk over each other spamming the channel with information. HATE3K says, I haven't spent $$ in Stowe yet. Smiley face. Victoria_Thielen says, yup.
Time to abuse the bots.
Victoria_Thielen, the bot commands for this channel are available at https://nightbit.tv/t/scorpwana/commands.
//
Stream Elements says, at Victoria_Thielen, you can find a list of all commands here https://streamelements.com/scorpwana/commands. Victoria_Thielen says, 2 billion Argentine pesos.
Just something else, man. Oh my god. That is insane. 2 billion Argentine pesos. I wonder how much money that is in US dollars. How much is it? Is it like a real peso?
Says, 47 billion Argentine pesos in my ass.
God, that's hilarious. It makes me want to use, like, play with text-to-speech in Windows to see if it's that, or if it's just the chat bot that's messing it up.
Victoria_Thielen says, 47 billion Argentine pesos stuck in your ass.
I've looked at the Python script for the text-to-speech, and it just offsets it over to Windows. You know, it uses the built-in stuff. So I don't know. I've been trying to, like, I don't know what it is. It's previous versions of Windows. You can go in and change, like, how it says certain words, but you can't do that in Windows 10. It's like Windows 10 is dumb or something. It's a dumb version. It's almost like whenever you used to be able to cast to what was it, Xbox 360 or some other things, and now you can't.
Thielen says, rewrite it to use Google Text to Speech.
Probably.
HATE3K says, Windows XP was TE best ever.
Yes, I have to agree.
Thielen says, Windows 11 is 900% worse.
I gotta say, XP's text-to-speech was pretty damn good. I mean, it was Microsoft Sam or whatever, and Genie, and like Petey the Parrot and all that kind of stuff. But it was good. I mean, you can do things. Hell, there was even like a
Thielen says, DOS 6.22 was the best.
DOS was pretty damn awesome.
HATE3K says, I still OS CD from my mom's old PC.
Being down, we're gonna have how many times we gotta hit
HATE3K says, I wonder if I can still install XP.
Well, yeah.
HATE3K says, and run it.
Yeah, you can install a
says,
virtual.
WIN10 broke Windows Update, kept rebooting to apply an update, then rolling it back, and after a few hours of fighting with it, trying the entire troubleshooting checklist, I gave up and ran the WIN11 upgrade. Smooth so far. HATE3K says, as the main OS for Windows.
Oh, well, you can virtually do that with VirtualBox or the virtual, like, Windows is supposed to have virtual, but for some reason it doesn't work great on my computer. I can't do, like, I can't make the Linux part work either. I've tried. It's something to do with this damn AMD processor or some shit. Or the virtualization of the processor. But, as far as...
HATE3K says, not virtual. Actual Windows on SSD.
Dude, it would be fun to try.
Says, you can run old versions of Windows in a VM or air-gapped system. I wouldn't suggest connecting anything prior to WIN8 to the internet. HATE3K says, or any HD. Victoria_Thielen says, Peb Cake. HATE3K says, maybe even flash drive.
That would be a good idea. Try to run it from a flash drive, or a live CD / flash drive version of Windows XP. You know, kind of how they do Ubuntu for Linux. Pebcac. Never heard of that. I don't know how Windows XP would go for an SSD drive though, or I mean, yeah, maybe an actual hard disk version, because the driver situation with XP and that. But a lot of stuff is more automated now. I mean, so it would, you know, it works more so for the later Windows versus XP, because XP would require you to actually have the drivers.
Thielen says, Pebcake or Pebcock. Problem exists between keyboard and chair.
Person then. Okay, so it's a. Okay, I got you. Hello, Jim Heather
says, you can run a live Windows install from USB. I would try this with USB 3.
But would it? But Windows
Thielen
XP
says,
though.
Operator error.
Operator error. We'll just call it Star Trek. Future versions of problems, we'll call them Star Trek. Why that lit up and me not be able to?
Arcanoloth
shooting
says,
everything.
The good OLID10T error.
Yes. Nostalgia era. That's why I kind of have like a virtual box or whatever on here, is to reminisce or something. Like I'll get like bored sometimes and just decide I'm going to install Windows 3.1.
Says, you fixed that error with a ST1.
Star Trek 1. Star Trek has performed an illegal operation and will be shut down. Illegal?
Greetings.
Hell, I had like installed DOSBox so that I could just like have DOS again for a little bit. Play
Victoria_Thielen says, ST1 Kappa.
ST1. Star Trek 1? ST1. Fix that error with ST1. Keegan, where the fuck are you?
Victoria_Thielen says, a fucking stone.
A fucking stone. That would hurt. That would be like...
Arcanoloth says, I heard older maintainers speak of Jaffos and I wondered what that was. I found out Jaffo was just a fucking operator, usually spoken while walking away from something an operator broke. MC Wolfcat1 says, I'm going to go clean stuff and pretend I'm an actual housewife that cleans. You probably gonna end your stream before I get back, so have fun with the rest of your stream and stay awesome.
Okay,
Glitch
MC
Cat DX
Wolfcat.
Cat Cool Cat Glitch Lit Wolf 2 Elim. Streamlabs says,
Alright.
hate what you see?
You go
Please
out there and
consider
clean.
unfollowing and not renewing a subscription.
Go out there and clean and make it look like... You know, you're supposed to, like, as soon as your husband gets home, you're supposed to make it look like you just got done.
Streamlabs says, at Scorpwana, are you about to be done?
Yes, Streamlabs, I'm getting close to being done. I'm glad they finally added an animation to make the Klingon actually run.
MC Wolfcat1 says, LOL.
It's like that commercial where someone's in the kitchen cleaning, and then, oh no, they're cooking something. And so they put like just flour on their nose and they go out there like they've been working hard all day, but it was like an easy thing they did. Where in the world are my dead people at? Okay, let's wake these guys up. They're unconscious. They're not dead. Duh.
Get off the damn shed!
Get off the damn shed.
How am I doing today, Gary Busey? You're doing great!
Says,
Good!
hide the Chinese
Then I'll keep
takeout
it up!
boxes and look like you made dinner.
Yeah. The whole I cook thing. What happened here?
MC Wolfcat1 says, ha 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 ha.
Where's the damn...
Victoria _Thielen says, Pebcock. MC Wolfcat1 says, at Victoria _Thielen 2020 glitchy, love. Stream Elements says, at Scorpwana you still streaming?
Damn it, Stream Elements.
Victoria _Thielen says, at MC Wolfcat1 Annabri DAB.
That thing's like automatic too. It's supposed to be every so many lines versus being on a timer and stuff, but it just does it too often. Why can't I do this here? Oh, defeat leaders. Okay, we gotta defeat people or some shit. Okay, alright, yeah, pressing random buttons. There we go, alright. Random buttons, run toward them, that's correct.
Victoria _Thielen says, first time playing this game?
No. I just tend to forget all this story shit because it's traumatic. And I forget traumatic things. It's like, I don't remember what work was like today. Because it's traumatic. Can I do it now? Damn it, no. There's something about the story missions just... They're so
Victoria
so
_Thielen
upsetting.
says, RTFM, quest log.
Read the fucking manual. Okay. No, retain. My whole problem is the retaining of every mission and stuff to do. I kind of just go through the... What the hell is that?
Excellent. I shall retrieve the coordinates.
Shall you now? Okay, hurry the hell up or some shit. What the fuck? That's what I kind of do though. I don't read the thing that they're doing. And I don't pay attention to like what we're supposed to do. I'm just like, hurry the hell up and get it over with.
Victoria _Thielen says, you don't need to retain, just look at the screen FFS, it's written right there, LOL.
For fuck's sake. Dude, I was at work at the previous store, and they had, there's like a
Victoria
whiteboard.
_Thielen says, your UI is so big, how do you miss it?
Well, because my chat is covering this whole area over here, that I can't really see what it's saying. But they had this whiteboard in the break room where the managers would write down stuff to, like, you know, what we're gonna do, and like hateful like things that we've done, and just asking questions why this or that. And so I would change a little bit of it, and I put FFS on there, and nobody knew what it meant. So finally they asked me. They said, what's FFS? And I said, it means for fuck's sake. Get that off of there! Ah, damn. Or when I was trying to teach myself Russian because of my cousin being in the Ukraine, or the half cousin.
Victoria _Thielen says, LOL.
My half cousin from when my preacher of my uncle slept with the woman over there, cheated on his wife, and then had a Ukrainian daughter. So I have like a half cousin over there. Or a Ukrainian cousin. Anyway, I was thinking about, learning some Russian or something, because I don't know if she'd learn no English or something if we ever were to meet, which is never going to happen. But so I started like learning how to write my name and using Cyrillic or whatever it's called, the other alphabet. And so I wrote my name up on the board, and they were thinking it was some sort of demonic thing that I wrote. They said, "What is that? What does that mean? What language is that? Is that what is that?" I said, "It's my name." They said, "Why does it look so weird?" And I said, "Because it's in a different type of alphabet." It's okay, trust me. So I started writing my name on all my stuff. Like, I'd have a receipt to my stuff or whatever like that, and I'd write my name that way. And they'd tell me to quit because it didn't look right, and they'd think I was demonic or some shit.
Arcanoloth says, dang, I need to start learning Russian, haha.
Yeah, it's... and
I have the data.
I learned, like, a few words by listening to the Tattoo music group, Lena Katina, or Katiana. It's Katina, yeah. And stuff.
Victoria _Thielen says, Murica, FFS Muric and TS are so dumb.
It's like people that learn Latin and speak it, and they're thinking, oh, you're speaking the tongue of the devil. What the... Well, shut the fuck up. Uneducated pricks, Kaboom!
Arcanoloth says, if they don't recognize Krillic and their first thought is demon worship, you must be in the south.
Well, I sure am. That's right.
That factory might have come in handy.
I've actually spoken about where I'm at in one of my previous videos here. The general area.
Arcanoloth says, I recognize the burn damage over time from their stupidity AoE. Victoria _Thielen says, his accent and lack of brain cells didn't give it away.
That's right.
Victoria 19
I do have lack of brain
says,
cells.
Lived here all my life. Victoria _Thielen says, love ya Harvey.
But I've mentioned key things like throughout my whole twitching that I've even said my own name before, which I'm not going to say. I want people to figure it out, because it's on the damn internet. If you really want to know what my real name is, just look up Scorp1 on Google. But I've mentioned areas and where I'm at. I've even mentioned the town in which I work at before.
Victoria _Thielen says, twitching? There's meds for that.
Yeah. Speaking of that, I need to renew my prescriptions, so that I could pick them up tomorrow or the next day, or later to morning, day, evening. Damn it! Every time I go to work, they say good morning to me.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, I'm talking some now.
They're taking some now.
Don't you think?
Don't you think? Hell, even yesterday, whenever I mentioned the ATV park that's around where I'm at called Muddy Bottoms, there's not many of those around anywhere. That should give a generalized idea of where I'm at if you look that up. There's maybe 2 or 3 of those in the United States. We call it Bloody Bottoms, though, because everyone that goes there ends up dying or getting severely injured because they decide, let's go mud riding at 3 o'clock in the morning and not have our lights on our ATVs. Or our side-by-sides, or whatever they're called. What the fuck ever. They're running over each other, causing fire.
Arcanoloth says, Muddy Bottoms honestly sounds like a great name for a park. I'd be surprised if that's unique.
Yeah. Some guy named, it's not the sports guy, though. His name's John Madden, but it's not the sports John Madden. It's a different guy. And the whole thing was like he created it so he can write it off on taxes or some shit or something like that. But it's also brought in a lot of drunks and people that just like to redneck mud ride and
Arcanoloth
shit
says,
like that.
I'm the type of guy, if I wanna risk my life, I'll do something cooler than a fucking ATV.
Yeah.
Arcanoloth says, but sure go nuts kids.
And it's so stupid, these people, they'll get on them, and there's this mud pit there that I've seen only in video, where you just submerge your ATV slash four-wheeler or whatever side-by-side, these like just whatever you're mud riding with, in this mud slash water, and it just go dead. You know, you're like, no shit. And the weirdest thing is, they'll go there, like they'll have a weekend. They had this like Valentine's Day weekend thing here where people arrive Friday and you're supposed to leave out Sunday. But it rained like on Saturday night or whatever. And everybody was like, oh, well, it rained. We better get out of here. So everybody started leaving the mud park or whatever. You're like, shouldn't that make it even more fun for you? But no, they left. I don't understand.
That should cripple the Alpha Jem'Hadar for the time being. How can I help you?
You can help me by shutting the hell up, lady.
What is this? Smoke grenade? I don't care about that.
HATE3K says, wow wait a min you don't get gear on KDF recruit as you level up E.G10, 20, 30 etc. Arcanoloth says, I don't wanna get too muddy.
And that's the thing, like when I worked at the other store, they would come
Victoria
down.
_Thielen says, like I said, people are fucking stupid. Humanity was a mistake.
Yes, it was.
Meteor 2024 end it all.
Meteor 2024. Need to have that made into a shirt. When I worked at the other place, we would always have them come down there and they'd buy the snacks to travel back to their homes because they live like hundreds of miles away or whatever like that, you know. And but yeah, go nuts, yeah. And they would always talk about saying, "Well, now I got to go home and clean all the mud off of it and stuff before it sets in. Damn, I don't want to have to do that." And I'm thinking, you shouldn't have come and done this then, you dumbass. Every time too, and then we'd have people come in and say, well, I broke something or whatever.
HATE3K says, anyone have MK2 or 4 space gear?
I don't know if I can upgrade. What is it? Yeah, I can upgrade that.
Victoria _Thielen says,
that.
my FB banner is Meteor 2016 bumper sticker.
Can't upgrade that. Can't upgrade this. Can that. Can't that. I guess if it's leveling, can't upgrade it yet.
Arcanoloth says,
it's been a while.
Need a wash rask to hose down the vehicles right outside. Someone could make money.
But they do have it though. They do have like something out there, but it costs like so much to use the water. You have to pay like $15 to go to the restroom there, to open the door or whatever, to have restroom privileges. There's a little like convenience store in the park itself. There's a wash thing or something, a kids area and all that kind of crap.
Victoria _Thielen says, the fuck?
Yeah.
Arcanoloth says, oh okay, so people don't want to pay.
Exactly. They would even come to like the Dollar General store where I worked at, and they would say, hey, do y'all have a hose hookup at the back or something I can use? And we were like, no, even though we did. I'm thinking, they just want free to use the water just to wash their shit off. We're not going to do that. Fuck. Impulse. Full impulse energy shunt.
Victoria _Thielen says, I'd shit on the track. They want to play in the mud. Here's some more mud.
Yeah.
Arcanoloth says, Ihaha WTF. Arcanoloth says, people are insane.
Yeah. They go around back and pee and shit and stuff like that behind the store when we had a restroom and everything, because they thought they had to pay.
Arcanoloth says, hey, do you have parts for an 84 hatchback? Oh, Navy SEALs.
Episodes. Let's see. We're going to go Cardassian again to get this shit out of the way. Yeah, we're going to hail that. Whatever. Get that out of the way. Okay. Set course. Transwarp. Alright. I think this is the one where you like go fight the dudes and whatever, and they all go back into a little swamp or some shit. If I remember correctly.
Victoria underscore Thielen says, wow, you're behind.
For real. Dude, I haven't been playing this character. I've been kind of like trying to avoid it. But I need the marks because it's about to be the mark
Victoria
weekend.
underscore Thielen says, though the Endeavor shit is the only rewards worth getting.
Hey, you gotta build them up.
HATE3K says, grinding Dyson.
The Jem'Hadar will
Grinding
not likely
Dyson.
be interested in negotiation. I'm afraid you'll have to fight your way through.
Man, that kind of just makes me want to turn the voice stuff off for this game.
Victoria underscore Thielen says, everything else is garbage, you'll just salvage.
That's right. But I want to progress the stories because other characters can get the recruit marks, and since this coming weekend or something supposed to be a mark weekend, you know, like 1.5 more or something, I don't know. I'm thinking maybe having those mark boxes will be good at doubling or.
Victoria underscore Thielen says, only reason I'm doing it as well.
Yeah, that's the only reason I'm building up
Arcanoloth
this
says,
Klingon.
I ground out the Endeavor buff on KDF as soon as that was added, although I concede the wiki guide where you fill all char slots with KDF recruits to harvest the first 2 bonus PTS repeatedly is faster. Victoria underscore Thielen says, though my only character that needs marks is the KDF recruit.
So that's like biting you in the ass, right? Target shield
Arcanoloth says, not worth the effort rushing a new character to 65 every day to get Endeavor PTS faster.
Nah.
For me personally.
Nah, I wouldn't do that either.
HATE3K says, just turn off master audio in option.
Well, then you'd have no audio. I want to hear explosions. I just don't want to hear the dialogue. Well, we can probably turn off the dialogue, can't we? Let's see. Audio. Interface volume? Voice volume. Now, is that plus the NPC's non-player characters
says,
only?
I haven't turned on audio in years LOL.
How's that? Let's see if that works.
HATE3K says,
overall volume? Just turn off the whole volume for the game. Who needs volume for the game? We don't. I just like to hear the explosions and the photon torpedo sound. That sound effect is like what from War of the Worlds back in the like 40s or something. It's also used in the Quantum leaping sound effect. The thua.
HATE3K says, that why I turned off audio. Haha. Victoria underscore Thielen says, is that the I don't eat McDonald's of Stowe?
I can't tell you the last time I ever ate McDonald's.
HATE3K says, annoying space battle audio.
Yay, it worked. He's not talking. Used to the NPCs wouldn't talk, you know, hardly at all. Like, but here lately they have. I swear, like, whenever I made my Ushanka character, Kagan never spoke. Like, you can see his dialogue, but he never said words. Then I watched.
Arcanoloth says, I have been known to turn down in-game music and play my own.
But then I watched Judas playing as one of the Klingons, and Kagan was talking, and all this stuff was going on. I'm thinking maybe they just did that for Xbox, and now it's in this game too. So they talk it now, or something, and they've changed.
HATE3K says, exactly Arc.
Rawr! Oh, we died. Oh well. Why so long to be defeated? Why not make it faster? I need to watch Resident Alien whenever I get a chance. That's a good show. If you've never watched it, I highly recommend it. It's got Alan Tudyk that plays an alien that looks like a human because he's disguised himself and he's trying to kill the human race. And this one kid can see past the disguise and see him as an alien. And it's hilarious. And he lives in this town and these people, and then stuff happens. He's learning things.
Arcanoloth says, Resident Alien is on my Plex server. Need to watch. Victoria underscore Thielen says, I have music off cause when I'm streaming I play Pertzel Rock. Game music is too often long periods of nothing. If not streaming I'm watching Hulu. Victoria underscore Thielen says, or harassing Scorpy.
I'm here for your harassment needs. I'm also here for the boring stream. This is... I need to put, like, Fraser Crane words in here, like, I'm listening, you know? We have another caller. That would be hilarious. Just have, like, type Fraser. I want to do it now. I want to do it now. There's so many ideas. I mean, I've got the I'm Captain Kirk thing. I want to get a GIF of that and put it on here. I want to do the Gary Busey
Victoria
one.
underscore Thielen says, but look at how YUGE that UI is. He deserves it. Anyone walking around with a UI like that is asking for it.
Huge. It's a huge UI.
HATE3K says, I wish they would enable to end of or at start on new character.
Well, if I changed it, it'd probably like glitch out like that, like yours had glitched out that time. But you used the command and it did that, right? The scaling thing.
HATE3K says, it would lot easier to complete the Endeavor reward for recruit.
Then I'd have to play the Endeavor
Arcana
stuff
Load
as
says,
this one.
anyone walking around like that is asking for it. Vic. Victoria underscore Thielen says, that was resolution scale, not UI.
Yes, which I never saw a difference really in. Is it the texture
Victoria
resolution?
underscore Thielen says, yup.
Is it just double the resolution of the texture, which doesn't really look different? I mean, I know I could tell the difference in Halo whenever I did that. I downloaded a texture pack or whatever to update all the Halo textures in CE. And it made a big difference to where everything looks sharper and stuff, but it didn't affect a lot of stuff because I had built the computer for Halo, my Halo PC, which I have next to me. Built specifically for Halo CE and Halo 2 map build and all that good shit, which was so damn fun to do.
Victoria underscore Thielen says, if you walk into an empty dark alley in the middle of the night alone in a shitty hood, you're just asking to Darwin yourself out of the gene pool.
That's right. You don't walk around and say, oh, hello, can you help me? I just purchased these new sneakers, and they sure are hurting my feet. Do you have a suggestion? Be like on National Lampoon Vacation when they go through Chicago, you know. They're like the rims of their cars like being taken off as they're talking, and are we done shooting random people? Okay.
Stream Elements says, for a list of chat commands type, commands without quotes. This will trigger 3 bots to talk over each other spamming the channel with information.
I just love Sumpec
Arcana
Lightning.
Loth says, oh hi Mark, how's your sex life?
Oh hi Mark. I need to put that on here. That'd be fun. Tommy Wiseau. Oh hi Mark.
Says, at Victoria underscore Thielen, the bot commands for this channel are available at https://nightbit.tv/t/scorpwana/commands.
Shut the
Stream
fuck up,
Elements
Nightbot.
says, at Victoria underscore Thielen, you can find a list of all commands here https://streamelements.com/scorpwana/commands. Arcana Loth says, maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself. Stream Elements says, at Victoria underscore Thielen, you can find a list of all commands here https://streamelements.com/scorpwana/commands. Nightbit says, at Victoria underscore Thielen, the bot commands for this channel are available at https://nightbit.tv/t/scorpwana/commands. Victoria underscore Thielen says, 2 billion Argentine pesos.
I was just waiting for that. Would a Klingon really run after somebody like that with the thing?
Victoria underscore Thielen says,
Oh, we're dying. Oh yeah, I forgot I have it on advanced. And 2 Klingons lay next to each other.
Victoria underscore Thielen says, yes, they would. Have you seen the shows?
Which ones? Which shows? Oh, we have an accelerator. Let's go faster. Ugh. I was just waiting for that.
Victoria_Thielen says, all/any of them. HATE3K says, well got my party horn.
Nice.
Victoria_Thielen says, the KDF are dumb AF.
Well, yeah, but I've never seen him run with a bat lift before.
Victoria_Thielen says, in the TV shows.
Oh, yeah, they're kind of a grungy, but still.
HATE3K says, now to unlock all missions.
I just don't. I think it's the default run for like the axe or something. The Lincoln axe. I just don't see him running like that with just with the bat
Arcanoloth
lift.
says, I just found that do on YT that does the Columbo impressions. I died. So you mean to tell me, a Jedi Master named Sifo Dyas ordered all these clones? Interesting.
Is it
just one more question. Victoria_Thielen says, sword.
Just one more question. Are you talking about Kevin Pollak? He does like the best Columbo. One more thing. There's just one more question here. He does the eye thing too. Peter Falk's fake eye thing. How do you do the eye? Oh, we're looking for something.
Victoria_Thielen says, Batleaf never had a lunge, so it seems they added the sword lunge to it.
So it's never been like a run thing. Which is great because the bat lift like kind of locks you in, like other melee weapon or melee weapons are just kind of stuck there.
Victoria_Thielen says, no sword was unique like that.
Are you saying King Arthur was a douchebag? I couldn't use a sword? That's blasphemy. I said he couldn't use a herring as a sword. A herring? Randomly click on stuff.
Victoria_Thielen says, no it doesn't. Had this argument with Alt_Lexington yesterday. You just have to learn how to ground.
You have to learn how to ground. You're grounded. I'm not used to melee weapons, really. I just want to do this to get this kills thing.
HATE3K says?
K? Is that supposed to be the Mexican question mark?
Victoria_Thielen says, melee is very unique in STO.
Yes, it's never changing.
Arcanoloth says,
no strategy behind
Aurora Borealis? At this time of day? At this latitude? Localized entirely in your kitchen.
Are you the guy? Yes, we'll kill you.
Victoria_Thielen says, combo system and learning animation CANCLs.
But you said there are no combos with melee weapons in Star Trek. You're just pressing 1 2 2 1 1 1 1 1 2 2 2 1 1 1 1 1 2 1. Yes. Where's this guy?
Victoria_Thielen says, no I didn't.
Come on now. Oh yeah, he's immune to like melee or some shit, right? So I gotta like shoot him with stuff. Let me put it on automatic because I don't want to have to sit there and click it. I'm lazy. I'm an American.
Arcanoloth says, what's amusing to me is they put all this work into the melee combos at launch, and then they added a bunch of weapons you can just spam, and it's a straight upgrade over any of the combo weapons. Victoria_Thielen says, I said you don't have to learn the combos and there's no combos for ranged.
No combos for ranged weapons? Well, I guess not, because you can't. Can you combination shoot? Owie! That hurt.
Victoria_Thielen says, Nanopulse dual me cleats are retarded spammy and easy.
This is the guy that starred in Batman. This blob guy. Of course, which I cannot remember name. I can't remember name of. Yeah, somebody wake me up. Kagan, come over and wake me up. Yay! I shoot it. Shoot with lightning.
Victoria_Thielen says, they're trash against Borg though because pure plasma DMGs so they adapt. Arcanoloth says, mind meld device, the Voth knives.
Voth knives?
Arcanoloth says, Lex knives always put a smile on my face.
Yeah. My Michael Myers character has that. Ah! Wake me up again, damn it. Wake me up. Nah. You son of a bitch. Yeah, we'll get out of their shit. Okay. That's where they shit. Why the hell?
Victoria_Thielen says, Ferdian claws equals Voth knives.
Ferdian. Oh, those. Okay. Yes, those are good. Kagan, wake the fuck up. I like the claws. They're fun. Especially if they got that scorpion thing to them.
Victoria_Thielen says, those need 3+ brain cells to use though.
Because after the one little move you do, he pulls his right hand up to his ear and does that whole scorpion thing.
You can use the dual me cleave with 1 brain cell. Arcanoloth says, Voth Spec Ops use the claws, speed and DMG buff as they wind up. Fun.
They get to use 2 weapons, like I was saying yesterday. Why can't bridge officers do that? But the NPCs can, all they want to. It's just crazy. Speak to Changeling. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. Oh, beam me up, Scotty. Beam us aboard. It's tea time, yeah. On screen, whatever. Agreed. Okay. Fly to designated something or whatever. Okay, let's do that. Let's fly to designated somewhere. Fuck, whatever.
Victoria_Thielen says, Boffs are programmed to be the average American.
Gotta make it as simple as possible. Okay. Are we not close enough? We're right in the middle. Okay.
Victoria_Thielen says, that's why they won't use secondary fire on the special issue phasers, and only use the secondary fire on the Duras pistol. Arcanoloth says, can confirm, my boffs move at motorized chair speed.
The hell? What in the hell? Okay. They need to go down. They need to go up, down, left, right, select. I don't know. Down, up, LRB, or ABACADBB, Blood Code, Mortal Kombat, Sega. What? Okay. Fly to designated coordinates. Okay. You spin me right
Victoria_Thielen says, I give my boffs motion XL orator and they still get lost cuz too slow.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. We had to be higher up in the air. That is kind of true. Like, you give them motion accelerator and it's like they don't really run that fast. It's like they get the lowest version of it no matter what. Configure beacon. Yay, default this. Yay, we do part system. We done. We did with that. Man, somebody sent me a message on YouTube about my Farscape video that I have on there, the gameplay. They said, you only did one part of this? You call yourself a fan or whatever. Like, the game sucks. Let's see. Torpedo, resonance, something or whatever. We'll just get that to have it.
Congratulations, Commander.
Victoria_Thielen says, Scorpy, buy me a Durgath KDF Universe class promo ship.
With what money? I don't even know how much that is. This is like the default 3,000 something. 25. Shield regeneration, damage control.
Victoria_Thielen says, you work.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean I have money. I work at Dollar General.
Victoria_Thielen says, 2 billion EC most likely.
2 billion energy credits? Holy shit, I don't even have that. I have like just like 400 and something million.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, work it, baby.
Work it, baby, work it.
Work it now. Anybody will okay. That Borat, you just made me think of the newest that Borat movie you told me, and I watched it, the second one, and she's got all the blood down there when she's dancing. It's hilarious shit.
Victoria_Thielen says, it's a promo ship. Infinity T6 are going for 1.5 billion RN. HATE3K says, I Jacet ran into Vicotira in Stowe LOL.
Did you take down your insurance information to make sure you can pay that right there? What's shield hardness? Regeneration. We'll go for regeneration. What the hell ever. Okay. Clicks on that accidentally like I did before with one of my characters. Pissed me off. Okay. Okay. And right here, complete those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 900. That. I hate ones I can't click on. Oh, exploration. Now I can click on it. Tell you the one that they need to get rid of on here is to execute this one here. Well, not that, no. But yeah, get rid of that one for sure, because I hate it. And the other one about like getting rid of like another somebody or something like that.
Victoria_Thielen says, you must be at Camcada too. Victoria_Thielen says, LUL.
LUL. I don't even see him online. I see Wolf online.
Arcanoloth says, someone that was at that debutante filming said it was a setup. The crew paid people to come out thinking it was a real ball to get their reactions. When they figured out it was a setup, everyone left.
Ah, dude, the setups makes me sounds like a magician's illusions they do. How they'll do like the simple version of a magic trick and get reactions.
Says, Cohen said when they started filming,
one.
COVID happened, and they pretty much threw away their script and started over.
Like one of the Cohen brothers? Cohen? Like Big Lebowski people? Big Lebowski, that's a good movie.
Arcanoloth says, he said the hardest part was staying in character for 3 days at those dudes' house.
Hey man, there's a beverage here. Oh, I keep forgetting about this whole stabilizing particle shit. Damn it. Blit. I really don't care about it anymore, I'll tell you. Alright, where am I going? Something about, just somewhere. Oh yeah, Changeling person security something you can take them to make money off.
Arcanoloth says, Sacha Baron Cohen.
He
knows Borat is too recognizable, so he relied on the actress playing his daughter to take point.
Oh, that. Dude, I don't know why I jumped away from that. It's like my brain don't worky. I used to have a better brain, and then I went to work. It would be probably in here, wouldn't it? I tell you, retail kills brain cells. You're stuck around dumb, you know, and then all of a sudden it's just the way it is. Deliver a changeling. No open slots. Son of a bitch. Okay. Abort that, 'cause we don't know what it is. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Begin.
Yes, I will do that for you.
Turn over contraband. Turn it over which direction, sir? Another episode of Discovery should be out soon or now or whatever. Tribble Bounty. We don't have any of those. Whatever. No, we don't give a shit. Okay. You get that random laughing Klingon in the background noise. That's hilarious. Ooh, completed. Yay. Yay. Oh, we got bullshit. Look at that. Oh, the game gave us nothing we needed to use. Let's salvage that one. Salvage that one for parts.
Arcanoloth says, Resident Alien hits first, then Disco Inferno in a few hours.
Disco
Victoria
Inferno.
_Thielen says, turn off ambient volume.
Okay. Why? I like listening to the insane Klingon laughing. Are we talking about the rumbling sound in the background? Hear him? He got goosed in the ass. And he liked it. Let's see, we have that. I want to upgrade that. Ready to upgrade.
Victoria
Yay!
_Thielen says, no, you said the laughing in background was annoying.
No, it's not that annoying. I may have, who knows anymore. I swear, it's me and myself. We sometimes just talk about things. Minor concussion. Yes, I have a minor's concussion. I need a hard hat. I'm going to leave it. Because what does it do? What does it negatively do to us? Not a damn thing. So we'll keep it. By the time I had a concussion with my main character, it lasted for a few days.
Victoria _Thielen says, it was 30 seconds ago.
Now you know how my now you know how my mind works. I can be having information.
Victoria _Thielen says, stop poking Smo.
Let's see. -2 ranged weapon damage. Good thing I don't use ranged weapons, huh? Why would that affect his range and not the rest of him? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Blyet. What do we got going on here? We're at 28 on the level thing. We get nothing the next
Victoria
time.
_Thielen says, space magic.
Space magic. None there. Klingon Defense Force Captain.
Arcanoloth says, Scorp is that guy who figures out he could overflow the injury bag and put injury items into main inventory, then list them on exchange. Victoria _Thielen says, LOL.
Oh, dude, I really I was on Ryza doing the Ryza thing or something, and my character had a concussion, and I don't know how, but I kept thinking, was it because I jumped off of something too hard? So I kept jumping off of things to see if it'd make it worse. And then I was like, so happy that I had a concussion. I said, I have a concussion. My character has a concussion. Then somebody came over there and healed me. I was like, son of a bitch. I didn't have a problem having a concussion. It was fun. Concussions are fun. Okay. Got that. Need to refine some dilithium. Dilithium. We're not yet at Admiralty stage. When does that unlock? Like later? Fuck. Okay.
Victoria _Thielen says, got my KDF of organ dildo today.
Organ dildo. Much excite. Oh, dude, what do you think? Like back in the days of Plato and stuff, whenever they made everything out of stone, you know, a woman would have like a stone dildo, or maybe like a guy would.
Arcanoloth says, I suppose if I looked like a Vorgan, I'd have to fuck myself too.
Or what if it was the opposite direction, where they made like a sculptor sculpted the vajayjay and said, "Here you go, sir." I don't know why that just popped in my head. I'm different. Okay.
HATE3K says, dang, have to go to Risa to buy gear. Victoria _Thielen says, are you on a new account? You don't show as online.
Who doesn't show as
Arcanoloth
online?
says, Euclid's hometown in Greece was known for exporting custom dildos.
Only you would know that. Privacy. I have him set to anonymous. I'll put him on visible. I figured, who wants to see Gary the Klingon? Cling off me. And hell no would I be on a new account. I ain't going that far. I'm not starting over.
Arcanoloth says, polished wood, ivory, glass, tempered clay, they had it all.
Vorgon Tetrion discharge
Victoria
prism.
_Thielen says, Vorgan dildo linked.
Oh. What character was that? Oh. It's that red thing, right? Because I went back, I think it was under Lilu.
HATE3K says, love that ting.
Oh, come on. Damn, loading on this game. Yes, because you listed it on my like the things to get for running fast or something, and
Victoria _ Thielen says,
that
the dildo yes. Vorgan
yes,
pleasure crystal.
yes, and I didn't know why you wanted me to get it, so I went through the mission and got it, and then I was like, what's this thing
Arcano
do?
Loth says, it even says Vorgan discharge haha.
Tetrion discharge prism giggity. What does it like look like? Is it a like right here weapon? Like you hold it in your hand or some
Victoria _ Thielen says, equip it and press H.
shit?
Victoria _ Thielen says, it's a dildo.
It's a dildo. Ah, damn, wrong button. Okay, yeah, get done scanning.
Victoria _ Thielen says, now press X.
I have an idea. Damn it, why did I do that? Okay, alright.
Victoria _ Thielen says, ergo a dildo.
Ergo a dildo. Ah, damn it. Okay. Ah, I want the camera to be... Oh, you son of a bitch. You bastard. Okay. And then no, X. Stand still, damn it. This shit that follows me around everywhere. Y'all go over there. Damn that thing in the way. What the hell? No. Ah. Shit. Oh, damn it. No! No. Damn it.
Arcano Loth says, incredible. Victoria _ Thielen says, you realize what happens next, right?
The baby comes out.
Arcano Loth says, this is some prime gameplay right here. Arcano Loth says, sub to this man.
You need this. You need this. Oh, damn it. Oh, God. One-handed. One-handed. We run with it.
Victoria _ Thielen says, https://clips.twitch.tv/vivacious nurturing goose whole wheat v8i6 do wbwntqve.
Goose hole. Goose God.
Victoria_Thielen says, 2 billion Argentine pesos.
Oh God. I got snot dripping out of my damn nose. Wait.
Arcanoloth says, how would you nurture a goose hole? With a Vorgan discharge prism, I suppose.
Batlith of Stovacor MK. Well, that's the batlith that my Klingon has, right? Damn it. You got it. Yours to, like above the thing though. Yeah, I need to like I can't upgrade mine yet. Do you have to like go through the whole stage of the thing and the whatever it is to do that? How do you use this thing? Oh, let's see. Oh, it just beams. That sucks. It shoots out a beam of
Victoria_Thielen says,
sperm.
just get 1,000 melee kills.
It shoots out semen. You have to load it in there. And it shoots it out really, really heavily, too. A big, thick beam of semen.
Victoria_Thielen says, and it's maxed out on bonuses, then upgrade as normal. Arcanoloth says, it's a wide beam pistol yet.
Wide beam. Oh, there's nobody here to harass. Damn it. I figured people be there. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's the only one, too. Shit.
Arcanoloth says, short range, but it's got it where it counts, kid.
It's got it where the kid counts. Lulu just wants some joy in her life.
Victoria_Thielen says, I sent a screenshot of all the bonuses on Batleth in Discord DM.
Ah. Oh, I stole all of their Battlezone credits, so dude, I did not mean to do that.
Victoria_Thielen says, make a full Orion crew and get them all Vorgan pleasure crystals.
Oh God! I need to make a Orion. That's for sure. It takes 2 hands to operate the dildo. I'll take care of this right here. Yes. Lulu will take care of this. She will take care of the Rex with her dildo of pleasure. Hoya! We'll do the like Green Ranger and White Ranger sound effects too with Tommy. Error. You will have this discharge on you.
Arcanoloth says, this is why Cryptic locked it to only one Andrea android from K13, so we can't recreate the pleasure bot attack from Austin Powers.
Oh. Andrea Android from K13. Andrea Android. There's an Android there to get? Like, from Discovery? Tarzi, wake up, Suki. Suki. It's the T is silent. It's like Shang Tsung. We will penetrate the Rex with our dildo of pleasure. This is pleasure. Lilu, he is sausage. Stole that the way of saying it from Boris. That's how he would say
Victoria
it.
underscore Thielen says, there's a few androids, photonic / hollow boffs too. Arcanoloth says, K13 has TOS stuff, your choice of Andrea or another android. Arcanoloth says,
sausage.
Some people like photonics for their list of immunes.
He says, sausage of pleasure. Sausage. Yes. Sausage. Every time I think of watching The Blacklist, you know, and James Spader's Raymond Reddington, one of the things that pops into my head is like a one
Victoria
word
underscore
you
Thielen
say.
says, I want photonic player race.
Like to play as a photonic player. That would be cool. But the one word I think of whenever I think of Raymond Reddington is the word sausage. You can just imagine James Spader saying it, sausage. You know, the way he says stuff on there. He's got a unique way of saying words. He likes to talk about stories and sausage. Kobali personal shield. I don't see the word run, so no. I think I have one of those. Like, my main character, because I collect all that bullshit from my action figures into the main character. Let me go find him. Yes. Dude. That sausage of pleasure. The sausage was hard to get, yes. Sausage was hard. I had to get sausage from baker's dozen. I've got a wild mind. I got a dirty mind, too. I'm evil. Okay. Let's see. She's Kobali, so I think I gave it to her. But who is she? That's the question. It's a question that doesn't need answering. My action figures. I'm running out of room. Okay.
Victoria
Damn it.
underscore
Delta
Thielen
Alliance.
says, I collect it all too in case it gets a buff or bugs out and becomes stupid OP so I don't have to farm it again.
Ah. Where is it? Kobali personal shield right there under Spock clone. Spock clone. Okay, right there. Yes. I don't have it maxed out or nothing like that.
Victoria underscore Thielen says, also I'm a stow hoarder.
Storter. Well, you've got the room to hoard. I need to get my cash offs in order. Let's see. I've got... Where's it at? Cash off and the other cash off clone. Bridge average. Porville Andreevich Keshov. Porville. His name is Pavel. It's Porville. Keshov. It's the same one, but one of them is like a supreme this more thing does stuff. I was slowly gonna like change
Victoria
them out.
underscore Thielen says, as Cryptic Studios said on 10 Forward today. We just gave you more room. You want more room by lifetime sub noob.
Bastard.
Arcanoloth says, I am a loot goblin in every RPG, and also trying to avoid carpal tunnel, so I typically have to find the most efficient way OT doing stuff.
Use your feet. Their fingers too. Gave you more room. So they gave you more room if your lifetime sub, like more storage?
Steerage. More steerage for you, please. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We're going to go over here, then we're going to go over there.
Gravy.
Victoria underscore Thielen says, literally everyone got more inventory, bank, and account bank space.
But only if your lifetime sub.
Arcanoloth says,
Yes. Most of where people find most effective way to do stuff.
Arcanoloth says, Also more character slots. I was maxed, now I have 2 slots.
Ooh.
Victoria _ Thielen says, no, literally everyone means literally every account in the game.
Really? New character. I have to
Victoria
buy.
_ Thielen says, and more ship and dry dock slots.
I have to buy more slots. I have no free slots. You mean like to buy, or just like did not give you? We will zoom into your face. Zoom out for your face. Zoom into your face. You bastard.
Victoria _ Thielen
Free.
says, free.
Free? Well, who's everybody? I mean, it's apparently not me. I didn't get 2 free slots.
Victoria _ Thielen says, they raised the cap to buy as well.
Where's my free slots? Probably in the upgrade that's coming. They forgot about me. Huh, that's cool. Gary the Klingon wins. Fatality. Buck Rogers, Beckett, she's still back there in TOS era. Buck Rogers, I haven't done anything with him. Bitty. John Crichton, haven't even got him a real crew yet. Kolchak the Night Stalker. My other Jim Hadar recruit guy. Sukibayet, beach whore, is what that means in Russian. She's the other recruit. And then the rest of these guys that I always use. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 I don't do a damn thing with. And Gary's going to join them as soon as he gets maxed out a certain way. I still need to max out all these other recruits and stuff. But yeah. For real, yo. Okay. How long have I been playing? 4 hours and 7 minutes. Damn, that's long. For me, that is. Okay. I think I'm going to end it. Yes, I am. I think that will be it. See, Sean Hawk Moon followed today.
Arcanoloth says, damn, that's long, that's what she said.
That's what she said. Yep, we're done. Okay, I want to thank all of you for popping in. Seems like a standard issue, like outro thing. Thank you for showing up to my stream. But I did enjoy this. This was fun. The dildo was funny. It was a funny dildo. It slapped everyone in the face when it came out. It was long and hard. Okay.
Victoria _ Thielen says, for players who have not purchased a lifetime subscription, base dry dock slots will increase to 10, base shared bank slots will increase to 20. This means you will be able to access the shared bank without purchasing anything.
Really? Like account bank, huh? Like it increased the amount of account bank slots automatically without having to buy them?
Victoria _ Thielen says, for current and future lifetime subscription purchasers, base character slots will increase to 13, base dry dock slots will increase to 15, base shared bank slots will increase to 40, base inventory slots will increase to 144, base bank slots will increase to 204, base bridge officer slots will increase to 12 at level 10, and 16 at level 65. Arcanoloth says, first one's free, kids.
First one's
Victoria
free, kids.
_ Thielen says,
Just get the
base
white
active
van.
ship slots will increase to 6 at level 10, and 15 at level 65. Base costume slots will increase to 4 at level 0 and 6 at level 65.
So is that now, or is that going to be tomorrow's update? Because I know they're gonna like turn on something. What are they turning on? I can't freaking remember. Something that's gonna happen. The mark thing. Yeah. The marks increase, or like not increase, but the something. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Yeah. All right. Another scratch on the outside of the ESD. Thank you. You're welcome.
Victoria_Thielen says, I was maxed on inventory and bank, active ships, dry dock. Now I have a ton more and can still upgrade further.
Nice. Hoarders love to hoard, yo.
Victoria_Thielen says, this was January 14th or so.
Well, I haven't had any kind of increase. I haven't had anything happen here.
Victoria_Thielen says, yeah, you did.
Where? It looks like the same amount that I've had for a while. Nothing seems different. I mean, I've had like blank spots here for a while.
Victoria_Thielen says, 20 slots and whatever you already bought.
20 slots. Because I cleared out my my bank right after the whole thing. It may have been then, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, yeah, I did have like 2 rows of it, but I kept always doing this. Okay, so there should be some dry dock slots.
Victoria_Thielen says, no INV increase for stowaways, just shared bank and dry dock.
Dry dick. What the hell? Oh, fuck. He's still freaking stuck in the damn. Stuck. Stuck will attempt in 10 seconds. And if right now all you have is a head.
Victoria_Thielen says, good job, Harvey.
Good job. Hey, we're unstuck. Nice. Only I would run into the damn place you get stuck out on. That's why they say the waterfalls are not for recreation. Manage ships. Okay, you said dry dock? Yeah, there have been some increases in dry dock. Okay. Why the hell did I just now get that?
Says, who boy ain't it a shame to see Scorp with a dry pecker.
Ew, he's dry. He's very, very dry. Little lubricant. Your lubrication done medicine oil. What if I did that at work? What you look for? What you need? Ibuprofen down the medicine.
Victoria_Thielen says, his pecker is on that chick in Dyson's sphere.
What? Okay, yeah. I'm done for the more night. This was fun. This guy's in Spain. Their politics is super crazy. Guess what they're talking about in ESD? Mouth drops open wide. Okay. I'm going to
Victoria_Thielen says, cancer.
Cancer. Yes, ESD is cancer.
Arcanoloth says, ESD needs a pitchfork store.
Pitchfork. We already got this right here. Well, we're not going to be able to type that because apparently I did it wrong. Hold torch. We have the torches, we just need the pitchforks. Anybody?
Victoria_Thielen says, ESD needs a Terran invasion and lock everyone in agonizer booths.
Dude, they need to have a Terran version of all this where you can just be a Terran and like be in the Terran universe and stuff. It'd be like a massive upgrade to this game and get a bunch of damn people playing, I swear. Microsoft is no longer monopolist company. Bill ain't me on it anymore.
Victoria underscore Thielen says, I keep asking Kale Terran recruit when.
Wine, bitch, moan, blah, blah. Okay, yeah. That's what I typed in there. Keep asking Terran recruit when. Oh. That'd be cool to have a Terran recruit. But they'd have to have, like, Terran stuff, right? Like, what would be, like, the stories for that? You'd pop out of the Terran universe into this Prime universe and have to, like, do all the shit or something. But it would have certain, like, Terran... I still have yet to play that episode. The latest one. Anyway. I am definitely gonna go. Defiantly.
Victoria underscore Thielen says, would only apply to Fed yet again. Fed only shit though.
Well, the
Arcana Loth
aliens...
says, just don't sit down in the booths behind the tailor. That's my poopin' spot.
That's your pooping spot. It's where you go to take shit. You like to take shit here, yes. Yes, go inside here.
What if you got trapped in there? Can you go in there somehow? Like,
Mister.
you can still hover through the table, though. Over here.
Yes, I am part
Victoria
of the
underscore
furniture.
Thielen says, fail fish.
Part of the furniture.
Victoria underscore Thielen says, imagine not knowing what a booth is.
A booth?
A boot? I think it's cool that the curtains move on DS9. Yabba dabba do!
Victoria underscore Thielen says, the changing room. Victoria underscore Thielen says, not the display case.
Well, duh. Duh.
Ah, damn it. I turned them off and it happened. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Arcana Loth says, maybe Microsoft will buy Stow and vent ESD into space. Victoria underscore Thielen says, 3 seashells 2 billion Argentine pesos. HATE3K says, at Arcana Loth let's hope not.
Okay, yes. I'm definitely like, okay. Alright, okay. I'm definitely getting off now. Not on that, but I'm getting offline. Thank you all for being here.
Victoria underscore Thielen says, like Microsucks has better community 0 underscore O.
Community. The community.
Victoria underscore Thielen says, he's getting off on Vorgan Pleasure Crystal.
A crystal would hurt, you know? So yeah. This has been great. This has been a lot
Victoria underscore Thielen says, good night 47 billion Argentine pesos.
Oh God. Oh, God.
Arcana Loth says, just don't lose the crystal up there. I still haven't paid that last hospital bill.
Better than a gerbil. Okay. Good night, everybody. Or good morning, or whatever's happening. I'll be back tomorrow, probably. Yeah, most definitely. If I don't have another bad day off from a day off or whatever shit. So yeah, I'm gonna end this in 10 seconds, right? I'm not gonna like drift it off to somebody else because I don't care to do that anymore. That whole like sharing and keeping the thing flowing. Who cares about keeping it flowing anymore? I don't care about rating or getting rated. material things. So, okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And done.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Bye-bye. Thank you all. Good night.